bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. Why can't we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. Say yeah, yeah, yeah. Say, you know me, I got no time to waste. Type of energy that can't be replaced, no debate. We can take it back to my place. I can turn around, let me show you how it tastes, yeah. A baller, mine on the dollar. Swallowing the bottle while you're smoking on gelato. Now do you need some of that no-no? Just tell me that you're coming through. Why can't we ever bounce? Why can't we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. Why can't we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Going all the way like I'm Prancer. She gon' bring my shirt cause she mad at me. It's a tragedy. If I'm not rich, then I'm bound to be. Grind while my ass for your salary. Running through your mind, burning calories. This is what it's come to. Now I'm staring at the hoochie on me jump through. You're stuck on my mind like you're cancer. Doing all that you have something I can't do. Flexing what I got, she gon' move like a dancer. Wondering what's next, no one I can answer. You just think like the answer. Big check, never bounce, think I like my banker. She do it without me, I'm like an anchor. She can do the most, I'll never thank her. Going all the way like I'm Prancer.
Clarko, you gaming today? That sounds fucking fun, dude. What's up? What's up, man? How are you guys doing? I think it's its own like standalone thing, right? The 8-minute intro. Hey, that's not so bad these days. Sorry. I've been fucking. The problem is, I have no excuse. I was gonna try. Oh yeah, actually, guys, the reason, the reason I have to do an 8-minute intro is I have no fucking reason, but mostly just like so people can, I guess the only reason is so people can flood in so that I don't have to repeat the because the problem is a lot of people, oh, what are you doing today, Patrouski? Or what's the next catch event? Like, which I get, but that's all in the intro, so I'm trying to like delay it a little bit because of that. Also, when I start early, if I start like 11 a.m, people expect me to go live at noon. If I'm early, like what the heck, Patrouski? Why are you early, dude? What's the catch event? Well, wouldn't you like to know, Captain? I'm gonna get you that answer here in a quick second, fella. Alrighty, fellas. Dude, feel better, TJ. Ooh, feel better, King. How are you today, Pat? Do you want the like I'm okay, man. I'm okay. Do you want the, Yep. I'm here to entertain. I'm here to fucking hang out. I'm here to shmeem. And I'm excited to do that, man. I always say, like, I feel like streams right now are some of my favorite parts of the day. So that's fucking a good, shmeem. It's so insane. Yes, I saw I saw. Let me go grab a screenshot. I saw Epoch's video about it, dude. Shout out to him. Let's see if I can find. I think Clue sent me. Yep. Shout out to Clue, who sent me a screenshot of it. Very fucking cool to see. Oh my! Look, it's beautiful. It's really fucking pretty. That's what's also like. It's just really pretty. Anyways. Dude, that's crazy, Brazy. Congratulations, man. Congratulations, dude. I'm in an alpha encounter. I'm a little weird situation. You'll see here in a quick sec, fellas, what I'm talking about. That's crazy, Brazy. Yeah, I felt a little goofy. I felt a little goofy immediately saying that, man. Okay. What's the Sally seashells by the seashore? What is some other here? Let me Google tongue twisters. Peter Piper picked up. That one's dumb. Fuzzy Wuzzy has a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy has no hair. That's not even a twister. That's just like saying words. Shut up. Grow up. Tongue twisters. Blah blah. Red Bwick, blue Bwick. That can't be a. This is fake. What is this article? Ingvid.com. Tongue twister number. What? Number 31 is Red Bwick, blue Bwick. What the fuck? Red Bick Boo Blick. Wait, what? That one's actually kind of hard. Red lorry, yellow lorry, red yellow lorry. Okay, red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry. Fucking. Oh, they sucked it. I hate. Okay. Just go live. What are we? Alrighty, fellas, good morning, PokeMMO community. How are you doing today? Welcome to the PokeMMO stream recap, your daily source of tips, tricks, information, discussion, events, what is happening in the PokeMMO community. Let's go ahead and jump into it today. First things first, of course, we have our catch event. Oh, that's not it. Our catch events. Fuck it, we do it live. Our catch events and our normal events in PokeMMO. If you don't know, there's about 3 or 4 catch events a week usually, where you can win free shinies, 6 times stolen Pokemon, and premium currency like reward points. Now, there's also a art contest happening right now that actually ends tonight. So if you're watching the stream recap, I'm gonna be a little bit too late. I'm so sorry. I try to shout this out as much as possible. There is a shiny Snover and or a shiny Delibird up for grabs, plus some RP for someone who wins this art contest. And there were some really cool submissions. I didn't even see this one yet. That is so sick. There's some really cool stuff, and you don't want to just browse the art. Okay, oh my goodness, I like the wow. I like the horror elements of this one. This is beautiful. Wow, I like it, man. Oh my goodness. Oh what? Wow, the duality. There's some real. Oh my goodness, the shiny Adino. Are you kidding me? There's some really. You want to just like. I can't get too distracted, but all the Togepi people with I'm gonna distracted. There's really cute stuff over on this forum post. Check it out. It is over on the PokeMMO official forums. Next up, there's only one catch event scheduled right now. Kind of strange. You don't see that a whole lot, but it makes sense. It's the new year. People are still, post New Year's, post Christmas, post all these holidays, right? Winter holidays. There is one catch event scheduled right now on Thursday, the 8th of January, but if you're in my time zone, it's actually on the 7th. There are other time zones. It's actually on the 7th of January, so it's in 2 days at 1900 ET, which is math 7 p.m. ET my time zone. 7 p.m. my time zone. Pokemon Tower over in Lavender City, of course. Lavender Town. Ghastly +2, Haunter, and Zubat are the Pokemon you can catch. No nature bonuses, it looks like. Just shiny Ghastly or shiny Gengar up for grabs. Make sure to choose which one you want. This is a gift Pokemon, so it cannot be trade evolved, right? So if you choose Gengar, you're going to have Gengar for life. You cannot breed it down. If you chose Ghastly, you're going to have Ghastly or Haunter for life. You cannot evolve it up into a Gengar. Next up, this was a really sticky situation, funny situation that I have not seen anyone else get into. Shout out to Shiny Litwick for screenshotting and getting proof of this. We can have this for the history books in PokeMMO. This person was doing the Alpha Articuno raid. They beat the Alpha Articuno raid. They defeated the pretty difficult, in my opinion, like 8 out of 10 difficulty Alpha Articuno raid. And they could not catch it because they had no space in their PC. This is like... so unfortunate. I'm gonna give it the heartbreak. That is so unfortunate. Such an unfortunate situation, dude. Insane. Absolutely crazy. Shout out to them. Much love to them. There were some really cute comments. Vuku, developer, ended up actually commenting saying like, hey, we're gonna make it so in the future you actually can't sign up for raids with a full PC box. But for this instance, unfortunately, you're gonna have to go defeat it again. And that's, I get it. It is what it is. It's a sticky situation, but it was a really weird one to call out and show off. So shout out to Shiny Liver for actually like logging that, because it was a cool situation to see play out, and that's when you see a whole lot in PokeMMO. I have to ban. Why do I even stream on Kick, man? One sec. This website is just full of bots, unfortunately. Maybe I just don't. Maybe I just fucking... I turn it off midstream. I don't think I can. Sorry, give me one sec. You gotta go over to my Kick stream because... what is this? What is this bot? I'm shouting them out, so I'm giving what they want. But botsister.com. What are you... Bro, huh? You're botting who? What do you mean? Holy shit. Yeah, no, we kind of make that joke all the time, Captain. Like, I always say I want Kick to be a good competitor, and because competition is good, but like it's just kind of not. Like, Kick is kind of just, oh, this streamer, this content creator that I already like is banned on Twitch and YouTube, therefore I'll just watch him on Kick. Like that's kind of, which is really sad. Like, that shouldn't be the yeah, I don't know, man. It's really strange. Anyways, okay. Anyways, I think they're cooked. What's up, Karma? Bots? I've never heard. Is that a meme? Bots and babes. Let me get okay, one sec. Dude, it's Monday. Is everybody back to work? Let's look at Bible particle. I mean, it's personal preference, number one, and it depends, I guess, number two. Like, I really like I'm a big Kanto Friends guy. It's nostalgia. If you're a Gen 1 nerd, like, I feel like this is super cute. The shiny Kanto friends, you know. I do need to catch this Nidorina. I actually have this I'm like stalling this encounter. Look, turn my fan on. I'm gonna be 1 sec. I know it's winter. Need the fan on. I'm too warm. Why is this? Hang on 1 sec. Let me turn this in. Give me 1 pico. I swear, chat, I'll actually be a picosecond. Go ahead and time it starting now. Okay, I'm back. Kinda. Okay. Twerk? I'm gonna fucking shut up. Back to work tomorrow's holiday for 3 days. Wait, actually? Wait, that's awesome. Wait, what's tomorrow? Wait, goated? Is that the heck? See my airflow? Dude, so real. If my lovely wife is in chat, could you please check the thermostat and maybe turn it down? I'm really warm. Do not open a window. I literally... Maybe. The reason I can't open a window is because fucking I'm streaming. Imagine if people on the sidewalk walking their dog heard like, oh fucking shit, dude. Oh fucking, oh look at this fucking Nidorina alpha. Blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm gonna get fucking kicked out of my apartment, bro. You're not gonna be fucking evicted. You gotta fucking, come on, man. Come on. Okay. We just strength the hell out of this. We strength the hell out of it, chat. Absolutely. We have to listen to it. You choose to listen to it. I know it might. That's crazy. I don't get it either. You actually make the decision. Who would have thought? Okay, we have the achievement. I'm getting distracted by before the achievement showcase is even here, boys. We got to do the achievement showcase. Do I? It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Did you guys know you actually don't, you're not forced to watch the stream? It's kind of like, it's easy to forget, man. You're like, wait a minute. I could just go fucking watch like the Scooby-Doo movie instead, bro. That's a way better piece of content. Anyways. It's 69 and I'm freezing. No, you don't have to turn it down from 69. That's fine. Someone stream shirtless? No, it's okay. I'm chilling. Have a beautiful day, Clarko. Okay, let me I can't get too distracted. I can waterfall this. I gotta stop doing this fight. I need to do my achievement showcase. Okay. All right, but next up, onto the achievement showcase. We have a lot of things to talk about today. Let's see if I can go through all of them in the detail that they deserve. Number 1, yes, Shalfa Articuno was confirmed. Epoch made a great video talking about it. Shalfa Articuno is here. Congratulations to the owner of it. And thanks to Clue for sending me over a screenshot and getting in a battle with the guy. Yes, Shalfa Articuno has been achieved in Pokemon, which is crazy to see. It's crazy how fast we end up seeing like a shiny legendary of almost all the legendaries in the game. There's very few legendaries in Pokemon that don't have a shiny form. One of the only ones is there's like Shaman. Like there's no shiny Shaman in the game that we know of. That's like one of the ones that I know of. So shout out to that. Next up, we have our general like community achievements. Elevated Skills has been playing the game for 136 hours. He was able to get all of the Christmas raids done by starting in November, which is crazy. Only 136 hours played. He doesn't even have all the storylines done. I don't know if I've seen that. I don't know if I've seen someone not have all the storylines done, be under 200 hours and get all the raids done. That's really fucking impressive. This guy prioritized raids and really wanted to show off that he could beat them, and he fucking succeeded. That kind of success is awesome to call out, man. Congratulations to him. Next up, someone did kind of what I call a pseudo Iron Man thing, which is really a really cool way to see if you like the game mode and see how it feels and all these things. This comes from Flapro Gamer. They didn't spend any zero Pokeyen aside from like braces and Everstones, obviously. They caught all of the alphas on their own throughout multiple years, and I'm assuming from last year's Lunar New Year event to actually get the base Excadrill so they could breed up an Excadrill. They didn't have to. They could have just bought the breeders, but I think they wanted to do sort of a pseudo Iron Man challenge. I think it's a lot of the fun of like the fact that there's not an official Iron Man mode yet, which I would love there to be one day. The beauty of that is you can kind of like just kind of do what you want and try to still like have those fun experiences. I cannot recommend people enough to try out the Iron Man mode. I actually have a script written up just gushing and talking about the beauty of the Iron Man mode. I genuinely think, like, I think for so many people, the Iron Man mode is what they need to enjoy the game once again, or like enjoy it further. I think it's just beautiful. I can't wait to talk about it. I have a video hopefully coming out on that within January, hopefully. So congratulations to Flip Pro Gamer on a really cool little pseudo Iron Man achievement. Next up, this one requires a lot of story, so hear me out with the words, and we'll get to the pictures, the pretty pictures here in a quick sec, okay? This person, Lolo Berga, went 200,000 encounters for a Clefairy. Now, they got a bunch of bronzons along the way, and I'll show that in a quick sec. But it was like a pretty dry shunt overall to get that many fails. Thank you, Nick Shark, for the pretty birdie.
Welcome to Tank and Ravens from Lions.
Ah, come on. Anyways, they went 200,000 encounters for Shiny Clefairy, decided to try their luck at single encounters, and then went super dry. They did 60,000 encounters at Route 3 Kanto looking for Charmander. That is a lot. 60,000 single encounters is so much and so different compared to like Time Swipe Hordes. They went to the Hoenn Safari Zone for a little bit and actually got a Safari Shiny, and now they want to do all the other things. They went to I'm assuming they went to Route 210 in Sinnoh to get what they got. Let's go ahead and check out. Let's show the actual picture here. This is a crazy shiny log, dude. This is a crazy shiny log. So their journey towards Clefairy, they went 91,000 encounters for shiny Bronzong, 32,000 for Bronzong, 43,000 for Bronzong. That's a lot of encounters for 3 fails of the mon they didn't even want. Then they go 33k for Clefairy. So like always on rate or over, which is crazy. And then Teddy Ursa, shiny Teddy Ursa in the Safari Zone at 92,000 encounters. It's so insane. It's so crazy. Look at the dates. Wait, how many? Wait. Am I misread? Wait. Look at the dates. How much? Is this how many encounters you put in? Wait. I need you to clarify. Did you really do? Yeah, 32,000 encounters in 3 days. Did this guy? You really shun in 10 hours a day? I guess it's Christmas event. Dude, that's insane. This guy's gaming. 32,000 encounters in 3 days, and then no shot you did 43k encounters in 2 days. That's insane. That's like 20-hour days, bro. You're like, you don't see this a whole lot in PokeMMO. I saw this a lot in RuneScape. RuneScape players are fucking built different, but you don't see a whole lot of this in PokeMMO. I wanted the Clefairy so bad. What can I say? Dude, I fucking respect it. That's insane. I did not notice that. The amount of encounters you did in that short period is... Okay, let's actually calc this. So from December 23rd to the 31st. The problem is we don't know the 91,000. We can't track the 91. We don't know how many that was. We can do the next one. 32k plus 43k plus 33k. You did these amount of encounters in at least like 8 days. That's insane. Divided by 8. That's about, you average like 14 hours a day. You averaged 14 hours a day for like 8 days. These are like you're like, are you in Shiny Wars, or going to be like, these are Shiny War numbers for fun. Bro is pulling Shiny War numbers for fun. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Congratulations. The Teddy Ursa then at 90, whatever it is, 2,000 encounters. What's the date on? Oh, that's like November. I'm getting the dates are, yeah, that was in November or October, the 10th month. Sorry, excuse me. October. Then Teddy Ursa was actually in December. Excuse me, the dates are fucking me up. Sorry. So Teddy Ursa 92,000 encounters. A Ponyta, a few thousand encounters, but the Breloom at 4,000 encounters. You've had quite the shiny journey, man. This pipeline from Clefairy hunt all the way to like the single Breloom is just so insane, man. Crazy shunts, a lot of encounters. You're gaming. Good for you, man. Do it responsibly. As long as you are, more power to you. That's insane, man. Congratulations. And then next up, a player's girlfriend, he reached out to me. He was like, hey man, me and my girlfriend watch your videos. We love your content. She was shunning recently. She's been farming a lot of the mysterious balls recently. I think it was EU versus American date, so it had me fucked up. Sorry about that. But this person's girlfriend, who's a fucking gamer apparently, ended up getting a Shalfa Ozmril. Like, I love these wholesome Pokemon stories. You'd be surprised at how many Pokemon players actually have partners and are fucking reasonable people who work 9 to 5s, who just love the game and play a lot of hours. I think it's a really beautiful thing. Shout out to this person, shout out to this partnership, getting this shiny Ozmril, Shalfa Ozmril. The odds of getting a shiny from a Great Balls, a Mysterious Great Balls, already like tough, but like obviously like it's low, but like they're expensive and hard to get, right? The odds of getting a Shalfa from these are insane. That's what's like really crazy in my opinion. So that's what's really fucking impressive. Getting a Shalfa is super, super low. Congratulations to these two gamers. All right, next up, this one touches my heart, okay? This is a Patrouski tier story. I love this so much. Bellsprout from Team Uxie, shout out to you guys. They say, January 2nd, 2026 was a big day for me. I phased at Route 19, canceled looking for a Shelder, Corsola, or Lapras, and I hit a Love Disc. Normally this would be fine, but my last hit was also a Love Disc at Route 13, so I was a bit upset getting back-to-back phases at rare single encounter shunts. Of course, I moved to my next spot, Mount Silver, because I really wanted a Larvitar, and as I'm doing the hordes, the shiny animation appeared and I hit. I was stunned to see it had finally happened, and I was so excited to get my first egg shiny and it to be one of my favorite Pokemon. As I'm taking screenshots and telling my team, I tab back to the game and I see a Shuckle on my screen, but I didn't put it there. So I checked the time, which was different, and the encounters, which were also different, and it turned out this motherfucker hit 2 shiny Shuckles in one batch. One of them at 1,600 encounters, the other at 27 encounters. 2 shiny Shuckles, one batch, one at 1,600 encounters, one at 27. This is fucking the double, also like double shiny Love Disc back to back into double shiny Shuckle. Bro is on the rules of duplicates. This is insane. Congratulations. Who is this? This is Bellsprout. Yeah, pretty memorable name. Bellsprout IGN. Congratulations to you, man. What an insane moment. I get a little bit of chilled up just thinking about this. Insane, insanely beautiful moment, man. Congratulations. And then finally, the final thing I wanted to mention, this person apparently farmed over 1,000 mysterious balls, over 2,500 swarm Pokemon turned in. And I wanted to just calculate. This is so many hours, so much grinding. He did it on two accounts. And I wanted to calculate how much Pokeyen this guy farmed in the Xmas event. And keep in mind, this is an activity that you can literally do by just having Kanto done. This is one of the most, if anybody ever tells you like, oh, holiday events aren't new player friendly, look that person in the face and say, respectfully, sir, I disagree, but I respect your opinion, okay? Because it just couldn't be more wrong. This activity like only requires Kanto. It only, like, you don't need that much. You can do it on tons of alt accounts. It's very easy. You just go check the, wait. I'm stupid. I'm mistaken presents and mysterious balls. This is a bit more difficult. My apologies. Presents are very chill. You can do on tons of alt accounts and blah, blah, blah. Mysterious balls, a little bit more difficult. You do need swarms. You do need kind of have to have 5 regions. Apologies. I'm still off the goop from New Year's. That's true. Okay. Apologies. Mysterious balls. I do want to calculate how much Pokeyen this is. So he has 551 mysterious Pokeballs. Those are currently around 9,000 Pokeyen. We're going to say 8,500. Well, let's say 8K after the listing fee. So let's say 8K times 551, I believe. That's 4.4 million Pokeyen right there. Okay, 4.4 million Pokeyen. Let's go back. Let's check Great Balls. He's got 325. Mysterious Great. 25K. We're going to say 4.4 mil is his current thing. 25K times 325. 8 mil. So currently he's at like 4.4 plus 8.1. He's at like 12.5 million Pokeyen. 12.5 million Pokeyen in one event. Next up, Mysterious Ultras. 56,000 Pokeyen. 56K times 151. Another 8.4. So this guy farmed about 20 million Pokeyen, 21 million Pokeyen in one event. That's crazy. That's insane. If you, even considering the Pokeball cost, like there's this, it's never going to be over. Let's say it's 2,500 swarms. Let's say he did the most expensive thing, which is like quick ball everything, right? What's quick ball cost? Like 1,200 or 1,500? It's one of those. 1,200. 3 million quick ball. That is a lot more than I expect. But that's going to be, but it wouldn't be all of that. It would be, so let's say 3 mil minus 21, 18 mil. 18 mil profit in 12 days. 18 mil profit in 12 days. Over $1 million profit a day. Way more than that. Let's do 18 million divided by 12. 1.5 mil. 1.5 million Pokeyen profit a day. I don't know how many hours he played a day. Events are really good, man. Events are really good. I feel like you can make a ton of Pokeyen. If you grind, you can use alt accounts if you want to. If you weren't using an alt account, you would just divide this by 2. 750k a day. Still feel pretty fantastic. I think this is a really fucking cool achievement. Shout out to this guy, Sendru. That's so sick, man. Glossu, you can't... Glossu, you're just negative posting about everything. Everything depends on the balls used. Because of the cost, he actually makes net loss, actually. Actually, it's a lot of hours. Glossu! I love you. Stop fucking depression posting. You can't negative perception post everything. I love you, okay? There are checks and balances. You can't, every response can't be, well, actually, this is actually bad. Actually, this is actually, he actually lost money. Dude, come on. It's not fun. It's not fun at parties. It's not fun at Twitch chat. Come on, man. Oh my goodness. Looking for love, bro. It was a fucking good, yeah. He could have been using his time to get his law degree. No, that's fair. Sorry if I'm getting more triggered than ever than like at like fucking negative posting. I'm sick of like, it's the internet. I'm sick of, and that's not your fault. I'm boiling over, and that's my fault. Okay, I am getting more and more. I'm getting less and less patient about like constant negative posting, because it feels like, and I get it. The problem is negativity cycles, right? The problem is, everybody's fucking bummed right now, myself included, and you can either be bummed and try to like use that bummed shit to like spread cheer and be like, wow, I'm bummed, I know what it likes to feel bum, therefore I know how important it is to not feel bum and to like make others smile. Or you can be like, damn, I'm bummed, therefore I'm gonna go like make everybody else bummed, and like, fuck that, man. Fuck the bum shit. Fuck bums. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. Anyways. Oof. We're here to game, okay? I'm here to catch this Alpha Nidorina, and then we're here to shiny hunt. And fucking, I'm not bummed. I'm bummed here and there. I'm on the bum roller coaster. Is the real truth on it, man. I'm on the bum roller coaster, one might say. Dude, it is crazy. Have we talked about that, GW Tree? Bro, I did not realize. I get Drake May is so good. Have we talked about that? What was the game I watched? I watched a full game recently. Was it the Ravens? When did the Ravens Patriots play? Yeah, they played pretty. Yeah, December 21st. I think it must have been that game. Yeah. It was definitely. Dude, he's really fucking good. It was insane. It was crazy. It was ludicrous. Dude, that's insane, Sandrew. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Yeah, the point of like shouting out these like community accomplishments is to be like, look at what these like these people are working hard. Look at what they're. Could you imagine if I was like, bro, look at this construction worker, like he made this really cool thing, and you're like, actually, is that even made with carbon steel? I bet they don't even have a union. Like, bro, come on, like you're fucking choosing to be depressed. Like, what? Anyways, okay. We gotta make our choices, boys. We got a fucking game, okay? Actually, I could actually make hit that steel cart. I could actually make that way faster. Okay. We gotta push back on the nerd emoji. We gotta push back, okay? We gotta put back a little bit, okay? A little bit here and there, okay? No, that's not the construction worker. Wait. That's the construction worker's voice. No, wait, that's not. No. That was. That's amazing. No, it was the. Yeah. Fuck, dude. Wait, Glossu, I love you for making jokes about it, and I love you so much. Yes, that's the internet right now feels like China would imagine if the internet existed when the Great Wall of China was unveiled, right? They'd be like, very cool, but how many people did it take to build it? What was that? How many hours did that take? Why would you even build that? Dude, that's actually, if the Great Wall of China was built in 2025, people would literally just be like, what a waste of resources. What are you doing? The Mongolians are literally chilling. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm kidding, but like, it's just, dude, it's so crazy. Holy, okay. I'm getting distracted. I'm rage baiting. I'm shadowboxing. I'll be honest. I'm shadowboxing. Okay. Okay, we don't need to. Okay. Oh wait, Poggies. Pog. Oh, I know what this is. Oh, I know what this flex redeem is, and I can't wait, bro. Oh, so congratulations. I was able to come see this live when it happened. Bro got a 0 phase shiny Zorua. 0 phase shiny Zorua. Congratulations, gamer. It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful. Oh, it was so cool to see this live at like 1 a.m. I was like, oh, I heard, like, oh, so got a shiny, oh, so got a shiny. Congratulations, man. Couldn't be more deserving. Hell yeah, dude. GZ. 28,000 encounters. Dude, it's beautiful. 0 phase is huge. That's like a fucking... Isn't Zoro like a 10 or a 20 phase on average memer? Like, that's so insane. Anyways. We are here for another beautiful day on the Iron Man account. We will be playing the Christmas event a lot today, but I am actually over at an alpha encounter. I've been stalling this alpha need arena encounter as much as possible so I can go ahead and actually just catch it on stream here. So I'm going to finally go ahead and take the time here in a quick sec to hopefully catch it. I don't know what turn I'm on is the only problem, so we'll see if we can timer ball it here decently soon. And then as soon as this is over, I'll see you guys over at Lost Present Farming. And then honestly, I don't know if I'll be doing swarms or shiny hunting today or a mixture. I'm down to under 100 timer balls. Whoa. I need to be doing gym reruns after this event, man. Maybe even like probably after. It is day 12. It's the beginning of day 12 out of 15 of the event. There are only about 3 more days left. It's like 2 days and like 7 hours or some shit. Yeah, 2 days, 7 hours. There's only 2 to 3 days left. I will take a 3x31 monster egg breeder every day of the week. Thank you, Need Arena, for blessing me. Oh my goodness, what a fucking good catch. That's so good. That's so sick. Okay. Phases, it's a good question. Phases are, I need to make a video on that or something. I get asked that a lot. Phases specifically are usually Pokemon that you get on the way to your target shiny. That I think the better way to define it is on top of that, the way that you got them is not the best way to shiny hunt them, right? So a good example is like Ponyta. I phased on Ponyta and Rapidash, like, you know, each, right? And that sucked because I got those while single encounter shunting, right? Getting a single encounter Ponyta or Rapidash sucks because it's a 100-hour, or in my case, it was a much longer than that shiny hunt. Whereas I think in both cases, I think it was a 200 or 300-hour hunt for both of them. And then you could have just gotten that in 30 hours via time swipe forward. Yeah, I was actually targeting those. Yeah, targeting those. That's true. That is true. So it would be like if you're single encountering for like a shiny Charmander over at Route 3, almost anything other than Charmander is probably a phase because almost everything there has like a time swipe horde spot, like a better place. Doesn't make like a better place to shun, you know. It's okay. It's okay, Maddie. Dude, much love to you. It's okay. It's really not like honestly, maybe it'll hit me later. Usually that stuff hits me later, to be fair, but like I feel pretty good about the Ravens loss. Like before it happened, I literally told my wife, I was like, before the drive, even the final drive, I was like, the most Ravens thing right now, Mike Patrouski. Wait, nice fucking username. Hello. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, Green Viper, bro. Thank you, man. I literally said like it would be the most Baltimore Ravens thing this year. Our luck has just been we've been weird. Our RNG's been weird. We've been really good, but we keep choking, you know. I was like, it would be the most Baltimore Ravens thing if we get in field goal range and then miss like a 30-yard field, and that's basically what happened. So it is what it, yeah. It was a great game. It was a great game. I mean, I'm really sad that we lost. I feel like we obviously like shoulda, coulda, woulda won, you know, type beat, but like it is what it is. I love the Ravens. I love the organization. I love Tyler Loop. I think he's a good kicker. You know, it happens. I'm amazed that we even made it this far. We started the season 1-5. Like, it's amazing we even got to this point. We had one of the toughest schedules in the NFL. I think it is what it is, you know. I think it was a fun ride, and I'm glad that we had a chance for playoff. That was a big thing for me, was like having a chance at playoffs. Not having a chance at playoffs sucks. I shout out to the teams, the fans who, like, you know, that the Browns fans, like, you know, the Saints fans, like that, you know, that stuff, that's a lot, you know, that's rough. Lions, much love to the Lions. Anyways, okay, we are farming presents today. Let me go over to my immediately over here and go grab. Ooh, I did say, okay, the meme is, ooh, I don't think it's so tempting. I was almost like, should I open presents today? It's like almost kind of tempting, because I did say that I would open presents after Jirachi to celebrate, but I think now it's better to just save up. I also don't have like that many. I have 25 Santas. Where are the present spawns right now? Speaking of, sell it on top right, route 15. I don't have much. I have like less than a minute to go grab one of these potentially. Sell it on gym. Both are in like cut locations. I don't know if I can get to this in time, but I'll try my best. There's less than a minute left for me to get to this, and I have to cut through a tree. Bike all the way over here. Dodge that. Dodge these NPCs that have... Oh, my pathing! Oh, I made the biker. The pathing was kind of goated. Am I going to make it? Boom! It literally... That might have been like 1 second. It literally just hit 1150. It just hit... That's actually crazy. That's actually insane. Good question. Where else can I sell Ninkata boxes other than, yeah. I think, yeah, someone said forums. That's a great question. I really, yeah. I love this question. Someone said, where can I sell Ninkata boxes other than the Discord trading lounge? Yeah, my Discord's also always great for things like that. But other than that, yeah, I think film at a forum post. The trading, is what's it called? The trading on the forum, on the forums is a great way. For those who don't know, there are a lot of Shedinja hunters who want to buy Ninkata boxes. Specifically, some will even buy them like a higher level if it like fits. You have to talk to them about that. If you're like a Ninkata box seller, you basically want to like make connections. One of the most underrated parts of PokeMMO is making connections with high-end shunters, especially if you're like a newer player. If you're someone who likes to grind, if you're like a Ditto farmer, a Ninkata farmer, like someone who likes to farm boxes and sell those to like the rare shunters, really building a friendship and a connection with those players and just being like kind of chill and cool and smart about it and like trying to offer them deals or whatever, they really appreciate that and they'll remember your name. And I think it'll also buy from you. There's a lot of people like, I always see this dynamic of, I see endgame shunters being like, bro, I literally can't buy enough Ditto boxes. Like, what is happening? I literally can't buy enough Ditto boxes. And then I see Ditto box newer players be like, I can't sell my Ditto boxes. And you know, both can't be the case, I guess, at different times. But like, from my experience, endgame shunters can almost never get enough Dittos, Ninkatas, like whatever it is they're hunting. They need so like 30,000 on average. They need so many. It's really difficult to like actually be full up. Someone said a crazy Shalfa just got listed. Is this the first one in the game? Is this the first level 69? Is this the first one? Shalfa Snorlax. Let's go see. That might be one of the first ones. So Alpha, that might be the first one on the whole server. Oh my god. We don't know if, I don't know if that's true. I can't confirm that, but it was got on December 30th. Wait, what? Alpha Snorlax was just added to the game in the recent Christmas event. It's a new alpha, a big new Shalfa hunt. A lot of people were rushing to egg it and Shalfa hunt it. Someone got it from a Great Ball. Such low pricing. Yeah, 1.7 bill. I don't know. I don't think it's worth. I don't know. I want to say I don't think it's worth that, but it's also, it might be the first Shalfa Snorlax in the whole server. The question of like how much to collect, like people paid like billions for the first shiny legendaries. That's pretty crazy. Ooh, the Shalfa Excadrill. Oh my goodness. A lot of times also with a listing like this, I don't even think this person is listing it to sell. They're listing it to flex, you know? That's super beautiful. That's super beautiful. This one was gotten 5 days ago, which is also crazy, on December 30th. I don't know if it's the first one on the server or not, but it's very close, if not the first one. It's very close. Good call. Thank you, Oso, man. All right, this is here. I believe this is here. All right. Fuchsia House. We got present calls. Thank you, gamers. Present calls. Present calls. Beautiful, beautiful. Wait, actually, Epoch? Oh, shit. We have Epoch in chat. Come on YouTube. Fuck, that's awesome, dude. He said that guy actually personally offered it to me for 900 mil. Wow. That's, dude, it's crazy to see. I respect the, like, high-end collectors. Obviously, I'm assuming you said no. That's wild. I don't try to respect, like, one of those things. Even if you have the money, even if you want it, it's one of those things, like, is it really worth to tie up 900 mil in a piece like that? It's just so much. That's insane, man. Thanks for the extra element to the story, dude. I was I'm gonna count, but I only have less than 100 hours. Oh, this is a great question. Give me one sec. This is a great question. I absolutely love it. Someone said, I want to start an Iron Man account, but I only have less than 100 hours on a main account. Is that still fine to start? It is still fine. What I'll say is that it's really up to you. I mean, the beautiful part is you can always just go back to your main account. There's no, like, you don't have to, like, commit or feel like you could. They give your Iron Man account just like a fun alt account on the side for now. And if you find yourself enjoying that more, you make it your main account. You're like, you know, but you make it an Iron Man account, right? So I think everybody should try an Iron Man account, see how it feels. Maybe it's super fun. Maybe for Iron Man's gonna be different for everybody. I think for a lot of people, and I love it long term, and I love the grinding, but I understand for a lot of people, Iron Man's just going to be like a fun, refreshing way to play the game, and they'll spend a few hundred hours, like 500 hours or so, having fun, and then maybe they'll move on. And that's called enjoying a video game, you know? I love live service games. I love MMOs. I love these like long-term games, but not everybody enjoys games like that, and not every game is long-term enjoyable. There's all those videos, thank you for the sub, Rumel. There's all those videos and discussions about like the inevitable march towards boredom in Minecraft. I love Minecraft Forever Worlds, and but I do agree you have to kind of work harder the longer you play. And I think PokeMMO is true to some extent. In PokeMMO, I think the longer you play, the more goals you have to create and the more you kind of have to work to enjoy the game. And that's not what everybody wants. If people who do that, you know, you get that sense of achievement, you get that long-term progress, and it's amazing. Like, if you can do it and you can afford to do it mentally and whatever, right? Time-wise, it's awesome. It's a great feeling, and it's really fun, and it's cool to see your account grow over years and years and years. But that's not for everybody. Everybody plays video games in different ways, and whether it comes down to Iron Man being best for you, I think the best thing is just to try it. Just try it, see how it feels, and good luck, man. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, that's the yes. Yes, Vincer, I love this sentiment so much. And I used to get, when I played RuneScape, I used to get asked all the time why I didn't start an Iron Man. I eventually started an Ultimate Iron Man, but this was my exact answer. Starting an Iron Man won't be in my near future. I have way too much that I still want to accomplish on my main account. That was exactly verbatim what I said in RuneScape. I always, oh yeah, I do really want to start an Ultimate Iron Man, but I have too much to do on my main account. I have too much that I want to do, that I want to achieve. So I stuck to my main account for 2.5 years before eventually going to the Ultimate Iron Man, where I, you know, had fun with that. So just don't, if you're like having fun and enjoying your, don't go do an Iron Man account. Like, just enjoy that until maybe the magic wears off or you want to break. I think for a lot of people, Iron Man just offers a beautiful break, or it could offer a whole newfound, you know, long-term grind experience. So just figure out what's for you, but don't rush to it. Iron Mans are great. I love them. I encourage people to try them, but don't rush to try them. Try them at the right time for you. That's going to help you enjoy the Iron Man account that much more. Yeah, no, a trait. That's fucking, I think it's based and awesome, dude. Absolutely, man. Yeah. You could do it. I mean, you know, it's funny, like, I did not play PokeMMO in the most efficient way on the main account, you know? I loved it, but I was like I was more of like a 80, I was like a 70% efficiency player, and I was kind of the same way. Even RuneScape, I would have been more inefficient, honestly. Alice, thank you for the raid. What's up? What's up? And I don't think I thanked Rumel enough for your sub, bro. Thank you. It's an honor to have you, dude. What's up? What's up? I think the Seahawks are one of my number one. Like, who am I rooting for now in the playoffs if the Ravens are out? I think it's like Seahawks, Jaguars, Patriots. I think those are the big. I have a friend who's a Rams fan. Dude, that's been a beautiful, I was talking to Jaspin, who's a big Browns fan. It's really cool, man. One of the coolest parts of following sports is just I learned to care about other teams by having friends that care about those teams. And I think that goes so far for me, man. Lions are out. Dude, it's a crazy season. Ravens are out, Lions are out, Chiefs are out. It's been one of the weirdest NFL seasons I've ever seen in my lifetime, personally. It has been one of the strangest, like, yeah. Text number 2. I don't know enough about the Texans. CJ Stroud seems really fun, and people seem to really like him, which is really cute and sweet, you know? Just clown, to be honest. I think it's a really beautiful, it's almost like it's the same with Pokemon, right? Like, a big reason what's the word? Like, a big reason I like start to love certain Pokemon or certain shiny Pokemon is because I run into a friend or someone who liked that Pokemon, right? Dude, yeah. If the main account is already grindy enough for you, yeah, I don't recommend making it. That's so fair. I'm not, yeah. I love Iron Man. I think everybody should like think about it or possibly try it. It's not for everybody. The same way like PokeMMO isn't for everybody, you know? I try to like, I love this game. I think anybody who like, I don't know, like it's one of those things like if I love a movie, I don't expect everybody to like that movie. That's fucking weird. It's like weird. It's my, not to be like too mean, but like it's really weird in my opinion. Like there are certain movies where I am shocked when it's like, I think Interstellar, I'm not even, Interstellar isn't even in my top 5 movies. Like for me personally, maybe it's like number 5 or like number 6 or some shit. But I do think that Interstellar is probably the best movie ever made. I think Interstellar, like if someone asked me like, what's the best movie ever made? Probably Interstellar. So when someone says they don't like Interstellar, that I am a little shocked, but even that I can like understand. Oh, that one's the hardest one, but like there's a lot of movies I don't like or do like that you gotta understand people don't do or don't like things. You have to understand. I feel like we live in a world more than ever where people are not understanding of their opposition. And to be fair, there's a lot of certain things where it's like, it's pretty hard to understand, but let me not get to, yeah. Oh, I got you, Clutch. Thank you. Thank you for, oh, can you re-whisper it to me? Interstellar is overrated. I couldn't disagree with you more, but I get it. I think Interstellar is like one of the most beautiful movies portraying the indomitable human spirit in the most like, and like how we underrate ourselves. And what's the meme where it's like the biggest, what's the fucking cringy, wholesome Marianne Williamson quote that only your moms would know, where it's like, we aren't afraid of, I think humans are more afraid of our potential than our failure. What's up, Xerix? I keep falling asleep during it. That's crazy to me. And that's so bad. To each their own. To each their own. I respect it. Once again, I respect it. I love Shiny Lombre, man. I love Shiny Lombre. Congratulations, dude. It's a beautiful shiny. Oh. Dude, I was just sitting here being like, oh, wow, what a beautiful shiny. Congrats on the Shiny Lombre. Just a normal Shiny Lombre. No. This fucker went 102,000 encounters dry. Bro, Clutch, congratulations, man. What? Beautiful shiny. The whole line, the whole species line is gorgeous. Beautiful Pokemon. Congratulations, dude. 102k dry. Congrats on breaking the streak. Also on Christmas Eve. Almost on Christmas. That's crazy, dude. Congrats. You might have. Oh, yeah, was it on? Is it like different? The date's different for other bits. Like on Christmas, yeah. Cardinals just fired their head coach. I couldn't even tell you what his name was, but it's good news. I appreciate that. Like, dude, I need the real. I'm a fake sports fan, okay? I love sports and I love talking about them and stuff, and like I don't really keep up to date as much. I follow the Ravens, you know, the best I can, but I need the real sports kings, the real sports bros to really keep me up to date, you know? I rely on you guys. Route 2. Okay. Oh, I have to go watching the game. Fuck, watching the... Wow, that's so funny. You got both of these like around the time of the Ravens game. Is that the meme? Or which? That's crazy. Iron Ace. Damn. Yeah, at 9:30. And then the fact that, bro, the fact that you were up at 1 a.m. still shiny hunting tells me everything I need to know. Dude, much love to you, man. Oh, much love to you, man. Packy, tell my boss that I'm EP at work today, so I can't do a whole lot. I will have a discussion with him. Also, I don't think I thanked Xerix enough for the 5 months of Twitch subs, bro. Thank you, Xerix. I appreciate that, man. Always happy to see you in chat. Storylines at all? Dude, yes. That's so... G-Stroms, I'm terrible at the storylines. And I've done them a fair bit of times. Like, for me, like, I need to practice something, like, over and over and over again to really get it. And, yeah, I'm terrible at the stories, man. What's up, Beggy? Is there a part 2 to this event? No. It's a good question. That was actually a good question. True, Rumel. True. I think that's become a meme. Some users shiny that you see about hey bro, some users have shiny that you can't see the encounters. What is that about? How you can do that? What do you like what do you mean? Like current shinies? I just uploaded a YouTube short like today talking about how to get 0 encounter shinies. That might have been patched though. That and the SOS thing. There was a few bugged ones. But then a lot of shinies that are just like older than like 6 months, they just didn't have, encounters didn't exist yet. So like if you go to like any 2024 shiny, the encounter counter just didn't exist, so there just are no numbers on these because they just didn't exist yet. It's look again, we're gonna look back, man. Like the biggest thing that this is something that I'm trying to work on. Something that I'm trying to work on in 2026 is improving my patience, my overall patience in general. And I think shiny hunting could help with that. Let's go actually shunt, to be honestly, actually that's perfect timing. I think something that like we have to kind of let the PokeMMO devs cook and let the game like just work on itself. We'll talk about things when it's important too, but like I think a big thing is way too many people. I've noticed way too many people like spending way too much time thinking about how they would fix the game if they were developers, and it's reminding me a lot of like people who kind of sit and I'm saying that I'm guilty of this and I'm trying to get better at this. So I don't want anybody to feel targeted or like attacked. Like this is literally a problem that I'm trying to work on for myself. I don't want to be an armchair developer, right? The same way I don't want to be an armchair quarterback, right? How many people, how many friends do you know that watch sports who are like, oh, like, why did he do this? I would have done this, blah, blah, blah. Like, I find that kind of talk insufferable, and I don't want to do that in the same sphere, you know? I mean, so I don't know, a lot of his shinies might just be older, or maybe he has some mod installed. I'm not sure. Balls of vanity. Am I missing something? No, the rewards from swarms are just the ball. You get like the snowboarder scarf. There are like some other smaller vanities, but I think yeah, it's just tons of different mysterious balls, pokeballs, ultra balls, great balls, and then the pudgy penguin. There's a few other like I think notable vanities, but dude, it's so thoughtful and nice of you to say that, Epoch. I'm trying my fucking best, bro. It is the absolute dream to get like an ultra rare, but the piece apple, the bow, I got the bow off stream and I didn't open any sealed product. I have to gotta keep it under wraps. You'll have to watch episode 27 of the Iron Man series to see how I got that. I worked really fucking hard for that bow, TBH. Let me actually one sec, I gotta fix something. That actually just reminded me. That bow was yeah, I'm like kind of making it pretty obvious, but that bow was really hard to earn, man. That bow was tough. That bow was tough. Fuck, I did not think about that, JW Tree. Yeah, the bow into apple is like shooting an apple off the, oh yeah, I actually, thank you. Yes, I actually I purposely planned that. That was you exactly understood the reference. Yeah. I'm trying to, I appreciate it, Epoch. I mean, a lot of it is just, to be fair, Epoch, I think almost all of these are just vanities from this event, you know, like I can only do so much because as an Iron Man, by the way, you know, I gotta mention it a million times. The only real vanities I can get are from the recent Halloween event and then this event and then Lunar New Year once it's out, right? So that's just taking it step by step. Do you have a core in my shiny flex? Secret shiny core fish, 23,000 encounters. Nice premium max. You'd get it while on a premium max lord. That'd be cool. That's a cool, like, you don't see a whole lot of those pops. Congratulations, man. This is a really tough shunt. It's a beautiful shiny, man. Also, I feel like you never see, it's like the premium thing's a scam type. You never see like actual secret shinies gotten on it. So if you actually got that on it, that's really fucking sick, man. Congratulations. I don't think, what is the reward of the Jirachi 5-star? Is it like wishing tags to be able to change the IVs of the Jirachi? Is that what it is? I like really don't think I want to do that. But it's the headband. I don't care enough for the like that's, maybe I'll regret that in the future. Yeah, maybe I'll regret this in the future. Someone asked if I want to do Jirachi 5-star this event. Dude, maybe I'll regret it in the future because it is the way you get the Jirachi headband vanity. I just don't love the vanity that much, number one. I mean, the collectionist in me is like, oh my god, go get it, what are you doing, blah blah blah. But like, to be honest, I've played this event so much, man. I've grinded so much. Headband's 4-star. Wait, oh, I already have it. What's the 5-star reward? Is the 5-star, wait, what am I even worried about? Is the 5-star reward just the more wishing tags or some shit to like change the IVs? What are we even stressing about, boys? We're chilling. 15 IV items? Oh, who gives a shit? I'm never doing Jirachi 5-star, bro. I'm done. I'm tired of raids. I think by the end of raids, raids was a roller coaster. At the start, when I started with Alpha Articuno, I was like, Pog, this is so fun. What a cool raid. And then I did like the first 7 raids in 2 days. And I was like, this is hell. This is a chore. I hate this. And then I did the final 5 raids or whatever. I was like, this is actually really pog and really fun. What a cool accomplishment. It was such a roller coaster, dude. By the end, I think I did enjoy raids overall, but like just barely. I think as an Iron Man account, I think raids were like I need like a whole like event overview maybe. As an Iron Man account, I feel like raids were like a 7 or an 8 out of 10. But I feel like as a main account, they were probably like a 4 out of 10 because the rewards just weren't. Maybe even like a 3 or 4, you know. Alpha Articuno was really fun though. I think Jirachi was decently enjoyable in my opinion. I already have the Jirachi, thankfully. Yeah, I think it's literally just for the wishing things, which is really funny. I think it's a big thing. I think like rating won't be comp. It should be like decent enough. I need to get what's it called anyway? What's up, Mist? How you doing, gamer? No wishing stone. That's a W. I mean, or is that a sad thing? Oh man, no wishing stone. Sag. I'm turbo tired. What about you? I'm chilling. I'm excited to like not have I can like do a lot of what I want to do today, which is nice. Like shiny hunt and kind of move around. Thoughts on, it's a good question. This is a good real question. Thoughts on Alpha Articuno as an investment? I have been dead wrong on this almost every time. I almost never invest in alpha mons that are limited because I don't like investing in Pokemon because it takes spots in the PC and it's really annoying to store versus like items in your bag are infinite, right? However, the last time I did that, I missed out on, you know, the alpha starters. Like I sold all my alpha starters during the event for like 500,000 or 600,000 Pokeyen a piece, which during the time that was a lot. Like I literally did this fight on 3 accounts within like 45 minutes to an hour, right? So I basically made 1.5 to like 2 million Pokeyen in 1 hour of work because I just sold them. I was like, what an insanely good deal, you know? But now they're worth like 9 mil, you know? So it's like, woulda, coulda, shoulda. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Will Articuno, the problem is Alpha Articuno, you can't rebreed this the way you can the starters. And that takes away a lot of the value, right? You can't rebreed them. You can't, what else? Like, what's Suicune doing, I guess is the main thing. Like, has Suicune really gone up in value? I don't really think so. I think it maybe stayed the same, / like gone down a little bit. Like, investments are all personal preference. You can never know for sure. I'm just giving my opinion. It's not financial advice, right? In my opinion, I don't really think that these are good, like the alpha legendaries are good investments, but I could be wrong. Well, have I seen the Shalfa Articuno yet? Yes, I have. Thanks to Epoch's video and then Clue messaging me. Yes. Yes, I think that's what I remembered as well, Miss. They said like the Suicune raid wasn't returning, but it would come back in another way, was what it seemed like. Yeah, but not next year or some shit. Alpha Hitmons. Ooh, are they new? Ooh. The Suicune was definitely harder than Articuno, but it was like pretty close. Was Suicune like a 10 out of 10? Like a 9 out of 10? Maybe like a 9 out of 10 and like Articuno's like 8 out of 10? Let me go check presents. Are any, you guys could be honest with me, are any main accounts doing present farming? Or is it all Iron Man? Who is present, or is it like newer accounts or like alt accounts? Is anyone in chat present farming? I am right now. Okay, I just wasn't sure. I don't know what the meta is. I got sick of swarming. Yeah, super fucking fair. I literally just don't know what the meta is. With multiple alts, gotcha. I feel like it's probably a lot better than like there's certain things like you wouldn't farm like spooky candies on a main account unless you were like a newer player, which is super valid, right? That's my general sentiment, understanding. But like lost presents might be a bit better because they're so fast. You can like check them and then go do what's it called? I am gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do. I try to do everything, Kyles. Now, the Starmie hunt, I think, is an activity that will be better saved off stream. I could be wrong. Let me know what you guys think. I feel like that, like, I bet you if I do the Starmie hunt on stream, it will take me like 20 hours. No ball here for me. Versus like, if I do it off stream, I feel like it'll be like 3 hours. Hilarious content. Like I've imagined, like I did the Pumpcat thing off stream. If I did that on stream, that would be fucking a nightmare. I would have been so distracted. That's awesome, Acclaim. Congratulations, man. The Voltorb flip. I don't know if I don't know if we need more crash out clips. I think I crash out plenty. Have you wait, I had a recent, you gotta watch that, bro. Yeah, I have a crash out clip uploading soon, actually. Let me go find it. I had a great raid crash out. I'm gonna go see if I can find it. My wife, I think she made it. Let me see. The raid, fuck, literally releases tonight at 7 p.m. The raid crash out releases tonight at in 7 hours.
Fuck you, chat. We win. Chat backseating. Not bad at the game.
This is, I'm not gonna show it. It's, you gotta watch it. It's a very exclusive YouTube short at 7 p.m.
Fuck you, chat. We win. Chat backseating. Not bad at the game. I should have known. Oh, no. Chat was right. Oh.
Me went to its chats, correct. Dude, that was a fucking roller coaster, dude. That's gonna be so loud. Whoopsie. That one was a fucking roller coaster, bro. New sub alert. Me being like, fuck you, chat. No, chat was right. Oh, I'm bad at the game. Set my alarm. What's up, Spidget? How are you doing today, dude? Bloopers. Who watched the blooper reel? Who liked it? I liked it, man. I've been uploading. This might shock. I've been uploading some videos recently that I've been enjoying. I've been like, you know what? This is not a bad video. Holy shit. Shocker. You know, but like, I don't know. I have like crazy, you know, imposter syndrome. But like, you know, the bloopers, I was like, this is fun. I would laugh at this. Like, I would exhale a little bit out of my nose. I hate when chat is right, dude. It's literally the worst. The problem is, it's the worst feeling when Twitch chat is right, and they're probably right about 90% of the time. Like, it's so much. Decided to mix it up and upload a good video. True. Fucking based, bro. Doing the true. Was good brain rot. You can see the, like, at the beginning of the year, I would whenever I fucked up, I would go, what the fuck? And then towards the, you can see like the brain rot where like beginning of the year, I would be like, hey, good morning guys. Oh, what the fuck? And then second half of the year, I'd be like, hey guys, good morning. Like I do like I fucking started like the second half of the year was way more fucking unhinged. Good luck to you, Yochi. Good luck to you, man. Speaking of shiny hunting, I should be going and do that. Wait a minute. Okay, after I check that, you guys can. Okay, after, if you say shut up Patrouski in chat, it means that I need to go shiny hunt. If I check both lost present spawns, you can say shut up Patrouski. You're allowed. Okay. Shut up. Thank you. If I'm not shunting after present checks, only do it after present checks. Presents respawn in 2 minutes. Okay, I'm shut. Okay, wait. Well, now I'm shunning. So wait a minute. Maybe don't. It does help me lock in though. Dude, Casey has been fucking shunting, bro. She's like 64,000 encounters into a shunt right now. She's like gaming way more than I am, dude. It's embarrassing. She's doing encounters like way. I've not been. I want to get back into shunting, dude. I've not been able to like be in it, man. And I gotta learn the muscle memory. I gotta get back into it, get back in the swing of things. I mean, that's also true, Rumel. Based. Farming EVs. I love shiny Hoppip. So also I have a shiny Hoppip on the main account because I really like shiny Hoppip, but I also want a Skiploom and a Jumpluff. So on the Iron Man account, I feel a lot better like making it a Jumpluff, which, you know, I have one on a different account, you know. Thankfully, you no longer need countermeasures for both Memento and Rage Powder, from my understanding at this spot. You only need countermeasures for Memento. And so they changed this spot. This spot used to be like literally the scariest shiny in PokeMMO. But they made the Hoppips higher levels that they did. They made the Hoppips higher level. Yeah, we were just talking about it, dude. Good eye, man. They made the Hoppips higher level so that they should always have Worry Seed, Memento, Bounce, Giga Drain. They shouldn't also have Rage Powder. That's my understanding. Hope to fuck I'm not wrong. I have Taunt. I should be able to taunt the shiny and be good. I might want to back up Taunter though or some shit. A new present spawn. Kanto Route 2 North. And then Kanto Fuchsia Mart. I mean, you can't do that. Let me bite, bro. I've not seen that many big presents recently. Look at this guy moonwalking the bike. Okay. Fair enough, King. Oh, I probably need Chingling. I need to smooch him Swarm. Sadly. I'm gonna be lazy and not cut and just loop. I feel like looping around might... Oh, it's similar speed. Okay, back to Hoppip, boys. You can check the fucking presents so fast. I also do like shiny Chimecho. I don't know, I just beef with Chingling. Amon's annoying. I need to heal up. Annoying to catch. Annoying to look at. Annoying to evolve. I like Chimecho. Don't like Chingling. Not a fan. I'm sorry. You can cancel me if you want. That should be cool. I should be saying that more, man. You can cancel me. Comedy is what's the you just can't say anything. Comedy's canceled, guys. Go check Chimecho. It's a tough. Is it a time swipe horde Lepa? I think Chimecho, I could be wrong. I think Chimecho, at least it used to be, the best Chimecho spot is like really far from a PC, isn't it? It might have changed. It might be better now. I think this was like pre-Johto. I don't know if it's changed. No, I think it's still isn't this spot like super far from a PC? That's what's tough about it. It's a cool shiny, man. 2080. Wait, is Chimecho really that rare? Yo, what's up, Rafataga? Rafataga, what's up, dude? Is it Abundant Shrine? I don't think so. I think it's yeah. It feels like it should be Tom, but I don't think so. Well, really? I don't. Abundant Shrine. I don't think so. It's not in the Pokedex as that. This is the only horde is at yeah, Mount Coronet. Unless, I mean, it would be, it's possible, dude. PokeMMO does that sometimes. Like, it's possible there's a horde that's if it's not in the Dex. That's possible. Sometimes that happens. If anything is bugged more than like anything, it's probably the Pokedex in PokeMMO. It happens. Yo, good luck to you, Cloyster. Anybody want to help Cloyster with the Heatran raid? He's P1 dig slot. Dig strat. The problem is I'm just not even a huge Charmander. Like, you can't not love shiny Charizard. Like, And I say that like as someone with the cringe hipster blood in my veins who loves to hate on things that are popular. Shiny Charizard is beautiful. Like you can't. Same with like Metagross. Like, but if I were to egg shunt, I wouldn't go for one. I mean, I don't love it to that degree. I need a teleport one. I'd probably go for what's the spin out for a memer? I don't like Charizard. You're trolling. And you're a liar. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, but like yeah, I don't know. I need a Smoochum. If there's a Smoochum swarm, you guys can yell at me as well. I love giving you guys permission to yell at me for different various reasons. Smoochum, and then if I'm not shiny hunting after checking presents. Thank you for the sub, John. I appreciate it, dude. I don't really care for shiny Gyarados. I do like Magikarp, and I do like Haxorus and Hydreigon, to be fair. Is it reasonable to shunt Volcarona without doing it via eggs? That's a great question. I kind of don't think so, but I could be wrong. So like, let's go check. The problem is I think it's like not even a 5. I think it's like a 1% spawn. Is there a low? I glad you asked this question. Someone said, is it reasonable to shiny hunt Volcarona without doing it via eggs? I'm gonna be so honest. I don't think so, man. Volcarona has no wild encounter, and Larvesta I think is like a 1% spawn. That means that if you were to, I think it's a 10,000 hour single encounter shunt on average versus egging. Egging's gonna cost you a lot of Pokeyen, like 150 to 200 million Pokeyen on average. But it's going to take you like a few hundred hours versus you would have to do a 100-hour shiny hunt 100 times. If it's a one, if it's, we think it's a 1%, it would literally be a 10,000-hour hunt to do this single encounter. I would not recommend that to my worst enemy. You know, like that's, I think some things even should be this is like a take I get kind of, people hate this in the YouTube comments sometimes. I think it's okay for a few goals in MMOs to take 10,000 hours. I think a good example is like a shiny legendary. I think a shiny legendary arguably should be 10,000 hours. If you don't know, right now in PokeMMO, it actually is way longer than that. A shiny legendary takes so long in PokeMMO, it's not possible in a human lifespan. And that to me is lame. I don't like that, right? I'd rather, like, I remember a while ago, I put out a YouTube short talking about like how I feel like legendaries should be like a 10,000 hour hunt, and people were like livid at me in the comments. They're like, "That's so long," blah blah blah. And I was like, "My brother and Arceus, you don't even realize it's longer than that, right? I'm advocating for a buff. I'm advocating to make it easier, and you're saying it's too long, like." Bro, it's not even possible right now. Like, you know, like if you want to say, oh, like I that's a good start, but still let's lower it to like 8,000 hours or 5. That's a valid argument, right? But that's not what they were saying. But yeah, so that like there's something like that gets me all riled up. But I think that it's okay for some shunts or some achievements in MMOs to be like, I think 10,000 hours probably should be the peak. I think that's probably like the longest someone should take, and it should be very, very few things that take that long, as well as like just vanity or visual or like, you know, fun little achievements like a legendary. You don't need a legendary. The problem is you don't want to turn something like a shiny Volcarona or Larvesta hunt, right? That's gonna be, so 200 million Pokeyen's a lot of Pokeyen. That's gonna take you a while to earn. Let's just say like 200 million divided by 300k an hour, right? That's going to take you like 700 hours to earn the Pokeyen. That sucks. God. So that plus like, I think the problem is egg hunts have been so sped up right now to where prior to all the updates, there's been so many updates that have been made that have made eggs faster over the past 1 or 2 years. The money making used to be the shorter part of the shunt, and now it costs more money but takes less time. But it's more time because it's more time spent money making. I don't like, I could do a whole video about this. Like, I don't like that egg shunting. Now more of the time is spent making the Pokeyen. This was not the case before. This was not true before. Now it is, right? And that's why is it in a shiny hunt does most of the time, like most of the time in the shunt is spent making the money before you shunt than the shunt itself. Does that make sense? Like actually making the eggs and hatching all the eggs takes a few hundred hours now. Like I think 400 to 600 hours. might be a similar time. It's an egg shunt nowadays in total. If you include the hours to make the Pokeyen, it's probably somewhere around 1,000 to 1,200 hours, which is still like, that's a really tough shunt, but I don't like how much of it is making Pokeyen versus making the eggs themselves, if that makes sense. But anyways, don't turn a, like, Volcarona or Leva should be like a 1,200 hour encounter, a 100 hour type shunt, rough guesstimate. Don't turn that. I don't know how long an egg shunt takes these days, to be fair. Like the egg, I know I've heard numbers from others. I haven't tested personally. Don't turn a 1,200 hour hunt into a 10,000 hour hunt is the moral of the story. The worst on hunts? Do you think I actually am? Or is that a meme? I think I try to take, like, I'm trying to assume like 1 in 30k shiny rate or whatever, but I understand, like, my dittos and it was time. Oh, you mean like, oh, you're saying you're memeing. I'm so dumb. Oh, so I'm just like in a weird space recently. Is it really that fast, Hiroshi? Obviously, yeah. Yeah, you're laying out what it would cost at 30,000 encounters. Have some faith, man. You could get it at 10k. Is that the okay? I got you. Okay, good meme. If you're optimal. Okay, now I think it's really important. Obviously, like, you're a really good shunner, Kuroshi, so it's hard for like you to like step out of like your skill-based shoes, right? What is it for the average? And I do think there's a lot more people who like egg shunt. Like, I was an average egg shunter, you know? Like, I would get like 360 to 420 eggs made 10 updates ago prior to all the buffs, right? Like that, and I think that was a good like average for a player to expect, you know? Meanwhile, players like you were getting like 470 or like 520 or some shit, right? No, I'm not trying to call Troji lucky, more of like just talented. I wonder, I'm trying to think, like, the problem is I don't egg shunt anymore, so I don't know the average numbers anymore, which makes it hard. Like, I only hear the numbers from the experts, and sometimes I do think the experts give me the expert numbers, which is only fair, but then I have to like try to translate that to like the average, you know. Beatmaking is a skill. True. Okay, the based missed. Unbelievably based. That's really interesting that's like the more important. I don't know. Make the egg. Maybe I'm being too, I don't know what the word is. Dude, making eggs is very skill based. Dude, much love to you, Manic Pix. Thank you for the sub, dude. What's up? I always say, like, I feel like video game players like don't acknowledge their skill, and I kind of think, and Kuroshi, I'm so sorry if I'm out of my, like, if I'm being, what's the word, if I'm being harsh or if I'm being if I'm overstepping. I feel like you don't acknowledge how good you, like, I feel like eggers don't acknowledge like how good you are at egging, like, and it's, you know, and move on. Yeah, maybe, yeah, I don't know. To be fair, I just don't know the numbers. How many eggs do you average in an hour, you think? I guess it's also tough because I don't know if you do the shiny charm stuff as much anymore. The 202. I just don't know. I don't know what the average eggs per hour is anymore. As those become available, yeah, fuck. Thank you again for the 12 months as well, Manic Pixie, bro. Thank you. Smooch, thank you. Dude, Cornbite, thank you, dude. 700-ish? Okay. If you can do 700-ish, I think, yeah, 600 is probably a fair. That's crazy. Yeah, for reference, like, so the amount of eggs you can make, I was trying to think, like, for the amount of eggs you can make has been boosted by like over 50%, right? And then the hatching speeds have been boosted by 60%, right? So egg shunting's been boosted by like over 110% over the past 1 year of updates, maybe a year and a half, to be fair. What Miss said. Shut up, Pat. True base. Okay, let me go do Lost Presence, then we'll go do Smoochum. Based missed. I would. It would be like, it would hurt JW Tree, but it would also be really fun because, like, I think if they made an official Iron Man mode, it would be so fun, because how many people would like all start from scratch at the same time, and like it's so, you know, it's so beautiful. So yeah, I mean, we're all assuming that donator status is, yeah, of course, absolutely. I think almost anybody edge shunting has donator status for sure. That's not, yeah, much of a shiny charm is like kind of debatable still these days, from my understanding, but I would love an official leaderboard. So the problem is, what would you do leaderboards for? I don't know, like hours played, or like nice shiny hit on top. It'd be tough to find out like what do you do the leaderboards for on an Iron Man account. Maybe like shinies, total encounters, whatever they can track. I mean, I think leaderboards would be amazing in Pokemon. I think we need way more leaderboard stuff. I need to do a full video cover in shiny board. I've just been overwhelmed over the holidays. I think as I can get more stability and chill out a bit, it'll be nice. They're in my Discord under the lost present callouts. The problem is, I mean, so obviously I would like Sammy, I would, and like if the devs can do it in some way, thank you. Yes, college and Corn, also thank you. If they can do it in some way to where you can convert like existing Iron Man accounts into, you know, official ones, awesome, but I don't know if that's possible. The problem is like they couldn't do that with RuneScape. I doubt they can do it with PokeMMO, and I wouldn't expect that. I think the odds of that happening are so unlikely. I wouldn't bank on that, you know. A Rotom, like a shiny Rotom? Wait, that'd be insane. Congrats, dude. Celestial Tower. Yes. No, it's exactly. No, Mist brings up a fantastic fucking point. Would my Iron Man account not be considered an official Iron Man because I got mailed 2 Pokemon that I then shout out to the devs, they actually added, it's not even in my, it should be here. They added a, let's see if it's in my, sometimes it shows up here, I don't know. They added a new mechanic where you could send Pokemon back to sender without even withdrawing the Pokemon. So I was able to send back, it was like a Riolu and like a Aerodactyl. I was able to send those back to the player without even having them ever touch my account. That felt good. But even then, was that still me sending a mail of Pokemon to someone? Like, does that invalidate? Like, there's just too many niche things. It's really hard to qualify what's a real Iron Man account, you know? What's an Iron Man? It's just it's a great question. No, don't apologize. You're perfect, man. It's a self-imposed challenge account, kind of similar to like a Nuzlocke account. It's just an account that cannot trade nor use the GTL. Yeah, there are some videos and things that explain it. Yeah, thank you. But that's the basic rules are very simple. It comes from I take it from old school RuneScape, where it's just an account that cannot trade nor use the GTL or use the Grand Exchange over in RuneScape. I can dust wall here. It's nighttime. I'm running really low on Pokeballs across my entire account. I don't think it's a big concern. I don't, not to like, I just don't think, I won't think it's possible. I don't think in almost any video game they've ever been able to like grandfather in accounts like that. So I just would not, as in, you know, it's something you gotta just stomach. Like, yes, also SS, if you're more familiar with like Path of Exile or like action ARPGs, right? I think SSF is the term they use, yeah. Did you invent PokeMMO Iron Man? It's hard to say. Like, I wouldn't claim that because I just don't know. Like, the problem is I came up with the idea years ago, like 3 years ago, maybe, right? But I bet you someone came up with it before me. Like, I bet you some guy named Joe was doing it in 2014. You know, like it's hard to tell. And then like, I think I mentioned it on a stream, and then someone else like made a video immediately after about, which I love that person, like, you know. But then like, I would say I popularized it. I think that's true. I think I popularized Iron Man mode. I think that's fair. But I can't. Yeah, I teased the idea as far back as 2021. So interestingly enough, yeah, someone just asking, did I invent the PokeMMO Iron Man? And I don't claim that. It's just too hard to tell. I don't think so. Like, I teased the idea as far back as 2021, but then like, there could have been some guy named Joe Schmo in 2014 who was doing this kind of challenge. It's a self-imposed challenge. Like, I don't think that I created the Pokemon Iron Man account, you know? It's not also like not that creative an idea. I literally just took, oh yeah, that game mode in RuneScape, a very similar but different MMO. Let me do it in this game. Like, it's not that creative, right? I love the Iron Man mode, right? I love it so much. I would say that I think that's true. I think I popularized the Iron Man mode, which is very fortunate to be able to say that. That's awesome and beautiful and lucky, right? I think that's the main distinction. But I was toying around with the Iron Man game mode back in 2021, and interestingly enough, I decided against creating it back then. And if you remember, what I cited was I don't think the account would be interesting enough. And I don't think it was. Back then, this was 2021. This was prior to, there were no legendaries in the game, no raids, right? No, oh my, what is this catch? What the fuck? What else? Like, there was so little. People complain about the lack of endgame content now, and don't get me wrong, I think we could do a lot better, and I want to see permanent raids, permanent dungeons. I'm not trying to, like, I agree with you guys, don't get me wrong, but it is getting better. It is getting better. We have objective evidence. It is getting better and better and better. We didn't have these before, right? 4 years ago, I literally wouldn't create an Iron Man account because I was like, there's not enough content. It wouldn't be interesting enough. Like, there wasn't enough to do. Besides maybe PvP, but like even shiny hunting wouldn't be like that different aside from like Lepashunts, I guess. But like, it just wasn't that interesting, right? And it took me until they added raid. This is before alpha. Right? It took me until they added alphas, raids, the abundant shrine. Like, they had to add a bunch of content before I was like, oh shit, I think now like the Iron Man's getting a lot more interesting. And then I was like, okay, now the content's here. Let's go for it. Yeah, Johto, Mount Silver, the red yup. Yeah, Johto changed the game mode for yup, absolutely. Mount Silver, the red refight, the Ho-Oh refight, the Gyarados boss fight. Like, we sleep on how much content has been added over the years. PokeMMO has received more updates over the past 3 years than it did to the prior 10. Like, it is, and it's not to like, it's okay to critique and it's okay to want more, don't get me wrong, but you also have to have perspective of like what it's been like over the past. And there's so many people that have just started playing the game over the past 1, 2, or 3 years. They don't know, right? They don't know how slow things were and how slow things can be, and that this is the devs working overtime. This is the devs putting in probably crazy work week hours. I don't know for sure, but like, that's like, to me it reads as like, oh, what the fuck, working way harder than they did over the past 10 years, you know? Yeah, true. Don't, the problem is people will actually believe you, Cody. Don't even, I know you're memeing. I know you're memeing, but if you scroll back to like the last stream recap before this stream recap, it was literally me being like, yeah, the economy's pretty fucking bad. Like, we gotta fix that. Like, I don't know, like, yeah. What's the other thing? I think it's fine to complain like once a month about the things you want to complain about. I don't have patience for people who complain about the same thing every day. Because if you're complaining about the same thing every day, it means one of like two things. It means you can't control it, so there's no reason to complain. So move the fuck on. Or that might be it. Or like you're not solving it and you want to stay like the victim. You want, how many people, not saying that like this is, how many people know someone in your life who like complain about the same things for the past 10 years and you start to realize like, oh fuck, maybe they're the problem. Like, oh, like maybe like, you know, we all, oh man, like I'm so fucking broke, I can't save any money. Goes to spends $20 on Taco Bell every evening. Oh man, I hate League of Legends. Playing League always makes me so mad. Loads up 10 hours of League every day while at work. Like there's a certain part where it's like, okay, like you can empathize and understand, like things are hard, blah, blah, blah. Like at a certain point, things can be really hard and unfair and fucked up. And also, I think that's like the duality. Young people aren't taught this. Young people aren't taught that you are going to be put in unfair situations. You are going to be a real victim. And then you have to kind of do what you can, which sucks. No, but like I'm almost, no, Will, remember, like, I don't want to be victim blaming. It's like playing a line. Like, if you go too far this way, you're victim blaming. And if you go too far this way, you're enabling victim mentality. It's really hard to it's really hard to teach people, like, it's really hard. It's just, life's really fucking hard. No, I know you're kidding, but I think it's like an interesting thing to talk about. one of the most like one of the hardest lines you have to walk in life is that like in between victim complex, in between the line between being an unempathetic asshole who's like, oh my god, poor people just don't work enough, KW, versus like, oh my god, like there's literally no way poor people can ever work their way out of the situation. Like you have like that's both are fucked, right? So you have to be like, okay, things are fucked, but also you have to believe in yourself to get out, right? Yeah. Let me scroll back up. Also, dude, if you are just like complaining to some friends, that's mostly like that's the other thing. Like, if it's like if I single encounter shun it every day and I was like, oh man, guys, the fucking lore bug again. It depends on how you do it. That's fine. Like, you know, I don't like when we've seen a lot in the PokeMMO community over the past year or so where it's like the devs are out to get us. The devs actually hate their own game. And it's like, this is extremism, bro. This is extremism. Like you're taking all the problems of it. We see enough extremism in the world. We don't need more of it in PokeMMO, you know, like we already have that problem, you know, let's not bring that into this beautiful game. You know, that's what made me sad over the past year or so is that, yeah, it's yes, Cody, yes, it's just trying to find that in the middle. Yeah, no, it's not stopping a dumb loser. As someone who grew up poor, I saw a ton of both sides of it. I saw a ton of people who like needed empathy and needed the hand to just someone to help them and they do have the mentality. They just needed a second of help, a second break, you know. And then I've seen the other side where I've seen so many poor people who like make terrible over. And I think it's tougher when you're, to be fair, when you're poor. Once again, like, you know, when you're working fucking 2 jobs, I get why you go spend $20 on Taco Bell to like de-stress, you know. But it's like one of those things. Like, it's just tough, right? I've seen it on both sides where people like make the decisions that keep them stuck forever while still complaining, and I've seen the like unempathetic assholes be like super mean to, you know, just work more, just buy a house, you know. Anyways, this shouldn't be any, I'm like saying the most cold takes in the world possible, guys. Hey guys, I don't know if you know this, don't be mean to poor people, but then also don't let them stay poor. Is that okay? Or don't make no, you know, is that, what do you guys think about that? Maybe we shouldn't, we need to not be mean and unempathetic, but we also need to not coddle people. What do you guys think about that take? Oh, that's actually really complex and interesting, Patrouski. Said no one ever. I pushed a bar. I pushed on more. It's crazy. Anyways, make sure to like and subscribe. Twitch Prime, YouTube Prime. Give me money. I'm just kidding. I just ooped. Okay, huge. God damn it. There's like literally like, that's why I don't say many controversial things. I don't think. I could be wrong. I'm abrasive sometimes. I'm abrasive and I'm harsh. That's something I want to work on. I'm really, once again, goals to work on myself in 2026. I am, what's the word? I'm very what's the opposite of conflict avoidant? I'm conflict heavy or some shit. I gotta work on that. Okay, me and Mary Poppins have an unimaginable, like, unfair. Yeah, I'm conflict seeker. I have a problem with yeah, and that's not. I gotta work on that. The opposite of conflict averse. Yeah, conflict converse, like the shoes. Prone to conflict. Yeah, I gotta work on that. Get this drama ASAP. Contrarian. I wouldn't say contrarian. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I try to factor that. Confrontational is the, yeah. I'm really bad at choosing my battles. I don't think I'm as much contrarian as I am if rage baitable. You know, if someone in chat says, hey Patrouski, did you know that the chemicals in diet soda are actually worse for you than normal soda? I literally cannot help but go into a deep dive of like how unbelievably unfactually true. I get really upset. There's so much misinformation right now on the internet, and I get rage baited by it so much, you know? Well, it's true though. Actually, they pumped a rat full of aspartame in the 70s. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. Press C for me. You know what? I will. Look at the bow is kind of goated. You know? Yes. And that's the bro. It's JW Tree. You're actually fucking awesome. Like, that's what I'm trying to. I need to figure out. I need to learn what is good. We're deciphering good rage bait versus bad rage bait, and trying to figure out like. I already got this. What am I doing? We go shunt. Presents respawn in 1 minute. It's a very, very fine line. Yeah. Which is worse. Don't even get me into the. Yeah, that's a whole. Dude, I've been watching more. This is the opposite of my normal hipster meme. Okay, I've been watching more of like Dr. Mike recently on YouTube. Dude, he has been fucking grounding in a time of insanity. I've been really enjoying watching him. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if he has any controversies that I'm unaware of, but he seems very like reasonable and chill, and I really fucking appreciate his content, dude. He's a great example of like I hate the like everybody he does. I hate the like everybody being so anti-chemical, anti like, but I can't. That's a whole. I'm not equipped for that conversation. This Brit's on top. That sucks. I had a COVID. If that's now, is that a great thing to do? Probably not, right? If that's his worst controversy, I'm okay with that. If I'm maybe you could call me cringe. Mr. Beast? No, what do you know about fucking Mr. Beat, bro? Mr. Beat the historian. That's the real. Not that that's, you know. Yeah, that's the, yeah. Which I think is fair, you know. He looked like. He's like the short, dark hair, like handsome, Giga Chad looking guy. He has like 15 million subs on YouTube or some shit. He's like very like mainstream. Which, you know, as someone like myself, I would never watch mainstream content. He's a very fucking cool guy. He's been grounding in a crazy time period. Is in love a little bit, man. You gotta appreciate the good male role models out there right now when you can. There's not a lot of them. I think Dr. Mike. I'm a big Adam Ragusa simp. I think Adam Ragusa is like. Yeah, I think Adam Ragusa is maybe the best male figure on the internet. That's a glaze, but it's yeah, I think he's up there. Gets away with it. Base, true. Giga Chad. Oh, there is. I know of him, Gravy. I know of him, but I don't. Yeah, I've only watched like a few of his videos, but I don't. Yeah. Look nice in a suit. Talking to me, Cloister. That's like the sweetest thing. It's very sweet of you. It depends on the. I look really good in all black, which I usually tend to wear when I'm wearing a suit. So I'll like even like a black undershirt. I love the full black look in terms of clothes. I love, you know. I think I do look kind of decent in a suit, honestly. Has a good male role model. That's how you know the world is fucked up when I'm when that's on the table, when that's even in the discussion. I don't think I'm a good male. I think I'm a very inconsistent male role model. I think I'm a good realistic. I think I'm not a good role model. I'm a good like. I think I'm an insight to a fucking just average Joe flawed fuck trying his best. I think that's the meme. You know. Okay, now I know you're rage baiting me because my hair is insanely fucked up. I need a haircut so bad. You're so sweet. Nothing. Okay, come on. I love. Did they even wear in Men in Black? Do they wear like the full? They have the white undershirt. I prefer a black undershirt on a. I wonder if I can find a picture of me in a suit. I should have a picture somewhere. Looks so good. You're so sweet. I need to do. Well, part of me wants to do. I don't know, man. That's hunted duck. Like that's kind of yeah. An average, that's kind of the meme. Like I feel like I am an insight into. It's gonna be the face swap. Ban him. Mods get him when he's the mod. Fuck. I feel like I like to maybe I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a role model. I'm literally just like a dumb goofy guy trying his best. I think that's the meme. Mods get him. I should be saying mods get him more. I should be guards, mods, hand him. What's the hand? What's the hand him? What do they say? Guards, blank him. Guards detain him. Is that what the hell is that? What the fuck is that noise? Hello? Oh, it's the crunchy cat. Oh. Bro, good one, bro. Thank you, Lord Doctor. Crunchy cat, bro. Thank you, dude. Seize! Yeah. Guards, seize him! The fuck was that? I was crunching with him! Why are you mad? We're hanging out, man. You guys don't hang out like that? Forgot about the face swab? You're lucky, man. Meow, meow. Oh, this one is so good. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Bro, we should be more unhinged on stream. I'm sick of it. I thought I saw shiny. I don't know. We should be more unhinged. I'm sick of being on the hinges. People watch Twitch for someone off the... What the fuck, Lord Doctor? Fuck you, dude. Too far. People watch Twitch for someone off the hinges. People don't want... If you want to watch on the hinge content, you go watch The Office. You go watch Begonia. That's not really true. You go watch like a movie or a TV show, okay? People watch Twitch to see internet gremlins be an internet gremlins. I think there's a fucking beauty to that, man. Anyways. On the okay, wait a minute. Oh, so that's cooked. That was too far. No, I'm just rage baiting. Successful rage bait. No, we cannot, Ramel. That was like the worst. I'm decent. I like to think I'm good at... No, Doctor! I like to think I'm decent at winking, but that was like... terrible. I need to just get back into shiny hunting. I think not shiny hunting has made me a worse person. Oh my god. Oh, it's so much. This one's not... There's no spaces. This one's back to back. I'm not... This would be... Imagine I left this on. Perfect? No, that's crazy. That's unhinged. I should be playing Lego Star Wars. That sounds goated. There we go. That's so... Wait, it's still too fast. Stop! Slow down! I'm changing it. 10 hours. It's not fun if it's this common. I found the video. I found it. Okay, I found it. 10 hours of silence occasionally broken up by Lego Yoda death sound. There you go. There you go. Oh, I closed it. Fuck. Okay, one sec. Dude, that's... Dude, hell yeah, JDB Tree. That's amazing, man. That's really cool. That tempts me to like...
asking for pickling stream.
Dude, okay. I pickled the eggs. I didn't even eat. I had to throw some out. It hurt my soul, bro. Thank you for the 3 months, man. I fucking appreciate that, Big Riggin. Okay, the problem is a pickling stream. Maybe you guys know more about pickling than I do. Okay, I've heard really good things, Tom. I think I watched like half of a video of theirs. I've heard really good things, which is fucking pog, man. Hell yeah, dude. They seem amazing. I just don't know enough about them. They seem amazing. How to pickle? I don't think it's that. Like, I think it's just like you just do. When I did it, it was just like pouring vinegar and some other shit into like a jar. You know, it's just not that. That's fucking wholesome, dude. I always say, part of me really wishes I was into Legos, but then part of me is really glad I'm not into Legos for a few reasons. Number one, Legos are fucking expensive. I don't need another expensive hobby. I have Magic the Gathering. That's enough for a lifetime, let alone like I want to say like my 2 expensive hobbies are Magic the Gathering and then retro video game collecting. I'm gonna be honest, you can retro video game collect like on a pretty fucking good budget. I kind of like, I don't know, like I actually going from retro video game collecting, like you can still find like really good lots, like I don't know, you know. It wouldn't surprise me if we see a Pokemon collab in the next, like a Pokemon Secret Lair or some shit in the next year. I don't know, dude. We're reaching that point with Universes Beyond, man. Yeah, but so part of me, I'm kind of the same with miniatures. I have the same experience with miniatures that I do with Legos. Part of me really wishes I was into miniatures. The same way part of me I was really into. I wish I was into Legos. The problem is I'm also glad that I'm not into them because both of those hobbies are ludicrously expensive. As on top of they actually require like talent. Like I fucking sucked dick at I played Yu-Gi-Oh during Burning Abyss meta, and I played Fluffles. Yu-Gi-Oh is a cool card game. It has Riz and style, and I think Yu-Gi-Oh is, I love the Pokemon TCG is my second favorite TCG, but I think Yu-Gi-Oh is probably the second best TCG, even though it's really far from Magic but I think most Yu-Gi-Oh players know this, and Magic's kind of having some problems, to be fair, recently over the past few years. I can't even, like, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh is just really unbalanced. It's had like insane power creep from my understanding. The fact that everything is OTK, everything's FTK, the fact that everything, like, it's just so fast. I don't like the I don't like shit on Yu-Gi-Oh players. Shit on Yu-Gi-Oh more than anyone else could. I don't like shit. I don't want to add to the pile. Yu-Gi-Oh's a fun game, a skill-based game with like really cool chaining and stuff, you know. Yeah, the biggest problems I have with Yu-Gi-Oh is the fact that you can't mulligan at all because there's no resource, because there's no lands, because there's no resource that restrains the amount of cards you play aside from only being able to normal summon one monster, right? It makes it so like the cards you have in your hand are the resource. You can never. That's why Pot of Greed is. That's why every like draw effect like is always really broken or really powerful. Like any card that says like draw one card needs to be like considered because it's so fucking insane. Because drawing cards in Yu-Gi-Oh is so ridiculous. Like it's just so hard to balance Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know if there's a way to do it, you know? It's now all balanced out. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh actively, so anybody who plays actively would know a lot better than me. I want to qualify that a million times. Yu-Gi-Oh players would know a lot more than me. Yu-Gi-Oh seems really inherently hard to balance. GOAT format, I've heard a lot. I've watched a lot of players play that back in like 2016. It seems really cool. My problem with Yu-Gi-Oh is there's no mulligans. You can't really have mulligans because mulligans would be too broken. Card draw is really sparse because of that. Sparse. And then what else? There's some other. Yu-Gi-Oh just seems really hard to balance. I don't like the deck building, and the deck building in Yu-Gi-Oh is easily my least favorite part. Like, I hate that Yu-Gi-Oh prints archetypes. Oh, you want to play Fluffles? Go grab the 20 best Fluffles and the 15 staple spell cards that go into every deck. Like back in the day, it was like Dark Hole, MST, Raigeki. I don't know what it is nowadays. Like every deck plays like some of the same fucking cards. Like like every Fluffle deck is the same Fluffles. Every like, you know, I really hate that cards are printed to go together. You know, I really don't like that, you know. Yeah, I'm not trying to shit. I don't know. I'm done shitting on Yu-Gi-Oh. Now, having said that, the skill base, like the chaining elements in Yu-Gi-Oh, are much better than like the I love the Pokemon game, but like having instant effects alone is very interesting. It makes things skill based. Dude, much love to you, Kaza. I am not familiar with that, Rumel. What format to play Magic the Gathering? My favorite format of all time is Legacy, and it sucks because it's super expensive. And I've always played like Legacy on a budget, and I try to encourage that. I've almost always played like monocolored decks or with proxies at tournaments. I love Legacy. It's a beautiful format. It's one of those things like Legacy. But the problem is, right, I have been enjoying Legacy a lot less over the past few years, and I don't actively play Magic a whole lot, you know? I don't think so. Magic has like control, and it has like combo, and it has like, but it's not like, I don't go when I build a Magic deck, I'm not like, oh boy, time to build Phyrexian, you know. There's tribal decks. That is the one thing, but tribal decks are almost never good in a competitive sense. They're really fun in Commander, which is the most popular format. But tribal decks are almost notoriously not good in. The only time was like recently when they printed Bloomburrow, like that was Bloomburrow. And it's funny, like Bloomburrow was the most Yu-Gi-Oh like set where they printed all of these tribes to go together, you know. that was the most Yu-Gi-Oh! And I still, that was a lot of fun. It was one set. If every set was like, oh, let's all the fairies go with the other fairies and all the goblins, like I would hate that every set, you know. Guys online, I bet you there is JW Tree, but I bet it's not that good. There are things like Untap I used to use, Cockatrice way back in the day. I don't know what's used nowadays is the problem. There's not really a great way to like play Magic. Like usually it's like if it exists, it's like there's no, the structure of the UI is terrible and there's no like actual, you have to like freehand it. It's like dragging pieces around kind of type thing. I don't know, explain it. But I've been playing Magic for long enough to where, yeah. Purple. That's really cool. And once again, I'm not trying to like, I don't want to shit on Yu-Gi-Oh players because Yu-Gi-Oh needs better support from Konami was always what I heard from like high end, you know, players and stuff like that, you know. Did I check the spawns? Cinnabar Islands 2. I don't know if I did. I don't know if I checked these. I don't think I did. I did not. Pog. I love card games. I love talking about, I love talking card games. Sorry for anybody who does not really care for that. Apologies. I could talk about card games for way too long. They're really fun, man. I love card games. Hate Hearthstone. Island 2 top present. Okay, up here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I always say I have so much love for the miniatures, like Warhammer, orcs, you know. I haven't played Gwent. I haven't tried Gwent. I'm aware of it, obviously. I haven't played it. New chatter question. Wait a minute. I just remind that the event ends. Just come on to the moment, or do I need to do before the actual event ends? Great question. God, I never remember the answer to this, which is so fucked up. Hey Pat, can I turn in swarm Pokemon after the event ends, or so I can catch to the last moment? Do I need to like do it before the actual event ends? I never remember the exact answer to this. I would just say, on the side of caution, I would try to turn everything in before the event ends. Maybe sometimes they'll allow you to turn in things like presents. Yeah, Cody said only lost presents. Oh, does Cody have the straight up log? You're awesome. From the forums, PokeMMO's Xmas event will end on January 8th. When the in-game timer for the holiday charm is completed, players will have 3 days to turn in any remaining lost presents. Okay, so you can turn in, and even that's like only increments of like, it only matters if you have like 5 lost presents or whatever. So like any odd increments of lost presents by the time this runs out end up going to waste. And the same with any like swarm Pokemon. I would say to definitely make sure to turn in all your swarmons. If you are locked to a specific Pokemon, you can turn in 5 of any swarm Pokemon to the middle NPC over right here. This one with like the green and red outfit. You can turn in 5 of any swarm Pokemon and just get I think it might be only mysterious Pokeballs to be fair, but that you can still use them to some extent and get some value out of those swarms you did catch. Good. Oof. Speaking of being locked, I can actually go do this. Thank you. It's Mach for the 4 months of Ba. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Yes, it being only Pokeballs is like a huge like nerf to put it. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's go turn in some swarm Pokemon. Poggies. Let's see what I got. I do want to go Johto for this, just because dodging the NPCs is annoying. Watch me get immediately locked, and then it's like not worth going Johto. Thank you thank you guys for the Twitch subs today, man. Jumills to start off the kickoff 2026. The subs are really appreciated. Not to like, I don't want to come off as never, ever sub to me out of pity. Only subscribe to me financially if my content has earned that support from you, number one, and you can afford it. Those are the 2 restrictions to supporting me financially. Drew Mills, thank you so much for 30 months is insane. Thank you, man. Having said that, and this goes for not just me, think about this with other creators, okay? People like Spidget who work really hard, right? Spidget, Miro, like, this is true for all of your content creators that you watch, okay? Fun fact is that January, at least on YouTube, January and February are usually the slowest months for content creators. CPMs drop, which means that advertisers and businesses pay far less. There are days that I would make, like I'll be making like half the money basically I make usually per day throughout January and February. CPMs just drop. That's normal. That's normal. That happens every single year. Something you have to kind of learn to adjust with as a content creator. What that means as viewers is that you guys as viewers have a lot of like more power than usual. And if you want to, if you can afford it, please only do it if like the creator has earned it from you, myself included, and you can afford it. Supporting creators in January and February is literally like the best time to do it. Just to let you guys know, that goes for everyone, that goes for every creator, so make sure you anyways, most of my income is from, well, it kind of flip-flops. I would say mostly YouTube is probably my main, but I don't know, there's been times over the past year it's flip-flopped a fair bit. Amen term. It depends. I do plan to do it, Stroms. Thank you for asking. I plan to do it off stream because I think I could be wrong. I feel like that's an activity that if I do it on stream, I feel like I'm gonna get rage baited so hard. I feel like I do not have the patience for it. It's a me problem, you know? Sorry, excuse me. Smoochum Changeling Stantler. I can't, dude. I love reading Twitch chat. Like I definitely am someone who like. That's why I get really upset when someone says like, wow, streamer ignores my message or whatever. That actually hurts my feelings because like I really care about reading everybody. Like I genuinely, I think being ignored is one of the worst feelings in the world. The reality is there's a lot of people in chat. Like I'm growing as a creator. It's a weird thing that I'm not used to. I didn't bring my Stantler. Whoopsie. See, as you can see, I'm getting distracted by doing this, you know, like, I have to try to get better and better and better, but I'm also like, dude, and yeah, exactly. Rumel is like a long-standing, like I try to introduce, the reality is I'm gonna miss chats. That shouldn't be crazy, but I do feel for that and I don't want to do that, but it is what it is type thing. So where are my Stantlers? Am I Stantler locked? How did this end up over here? I will take it. I will absolutely sure. Random swarm Stantler just over here. We take those. My ugly ego is coming out. Yeah, true. Is that the 2000? Okay. I don't know, whatever, Mons. Yeah, based. That's a good streamer right there. Spidget yells at me if I don't repost my chat and he misses it. That's a good streamer. Like, I want to read you guys' messages. It just, yeah. You want to check for real? Yeah, true. Remember the 3 months? Dude, yes. Struggling, dude. Hunted Duck. Struggling to remember, like, it's 3 Pokemon only. Like, oh, fuck, what were they? That's so real, dude. Holy shit. Seal Chingling, speaking of. When it's only 2, it's so much easier. It's like 33% easier. Who would have thought? Chingling, was it Snover? Snover Chingling? Was that right? That has to be right. I swear streaming gives you brain damage. I swear. I've gotten so much dumber over the past few years, and I kind of love it. To be fair, I'm kind of doing what I want to do, which is getting dumber and having fun. That's all I want, dude. Fucking hell yeah, man. Giga Chad. I feel like so many of us are going through the exact same maybe I'm just like, I don't know, it's stupid, but like I feel like so many of us are going through the exact same thought process. I feel like so many young hungry people in their 20s. Actually, no way. You just got Zoroa like last night, Oso. Volpix, bro, fucking congrats. Pineco Chingling. Bro, fucking congrats. What? My Chingling locked? No, that's okay. Dude, the wet streak is here. I love to witness a wet streak. Oh my goodness. I love it, dude. Yeah, it is mostly already sorted by Pokedex number tiles, but it's just not fully. It gets, as I catch new swarms, it gets moved around a bit. Some of these are also like, I can't sort this one because it will sort the whole box and I don't want that. Okay, I'm actually okay. Pog. Read. Boom boom. Boom, boom, boom. Want you in my room. Bro, congrats Oso, dude. That's fucking crazy. Dude, hey, did you act? Bro, Pokeslayer, the amount of times I almost bought something off the GTL, like out of instinct, when I started, bro, I'm assuming that's what happened. It's so easy to make that mistake. I'm lucky. I can't believe I didn't. I honestly can't believe that I never ended up, what's it called, making a mistake. I never cheat on the Iron Man account on accident. I do. Hey, Tabar, am I wrong, bro? Right. Oh my. What am I grabbing? My dragon. Okay. Kanto lost presence. Route 15. Route 2 south. Kind of need the Delibird Swarm too. We'll see. Yes, the bonus lost presence are one of the weirdest mechanics in the event. They're so inconsistent. Route 2 south is over here, and then Route 15 Kanto. Okay, come on. Midnight. At least that was a decent one. Shut up, but good one. Whatever. It worked, didn't it, Cody? Okay, Poggies. I called Johto. Yes, I was like leaving. I think I might go back and do that. I doubt that I have that many Delibirds. Thank you for the Ubero. What's up, dude? What's up, by the way, Ubero? I feel like I see your name. I feel like I see your name more and more around PokeMMO these days, man. What's up, dude? One of my alts. I'm not sure what I think I should keep on my alt account. Ooh. Okay, number one, congratulations. That's fucking cool, man. Congrats. I personally do whatever is obviously best for you. I honestly trade alt account shinies to my main account, and you could always trade them back. I trade them to the main account, and I just have them in my shiny box to like have everything together, you know? That's what I do personally. Route 6. I don't know if this is a bonus or almost a bonus. Let's go see. Potential Route 6 call. Potentially bonus ball. It is not there for me. Maybe it's up here. I think there's a spawn up here. Not there for me, personally. Yeah, of course. Good luck. Congrats again, Brad. Well, dude, I mean, hopefully. So, one of my favorite, like, I feel like nowadays I always say like I'm not as good of a grinder as I used to be. I'm kind of been pulling back a lot. But one of my favorite parts of being where I'm at in the PokeMMO community is noticing names. And really, like, the community is small enough, yet like it's large enough to where it can function like on the economy scale and blah blah blah. Well, you know, it's having problems, yada yada, right? But like the game is small enough to where I can notice names. Like I notice Uberoster. I feel like I've called you out either in the stream. I feel like I see your name a lot. You know, it's one of those things like I can't even like pinpoint it that well, but I feel like I see your name a lot. And I think it's a really cool thing. Hopefully those players, like you guys should be fucking proud of that and like your game. I feel like that's a once again, things like the achievement showcase, like a big thing I'm trying to do right now is just use my platform to just like shout out PokeMMO grinders and shout out, you know. Yes, that was like I was talking to my wife about it in the shower, Bendy, and I was like, man, he's almost for sure gonna get like death threats, and like it just sucks, man. It sucks. Like I mean, I think about that a lot with like it's crazy like how I think more than ever we have like the armchair football players, armchair content creators, armchair, you know. I'm kind of, you know, I can lock in when I need to, but I think it's more of like I've reasonably pulled back, you know. That was one of my biggest goals. Sorry, this was like TMI, but one of my biggest goals with getting back into therapy this year was like, hey man, Mr. Therapist, can you please help me stop working 14 hours a day, 7 days a week? It's not like I never feel like I've done enough. It's not I don't need to do this anymore. Like I think getting to a healthy work schedule to take care of myself so that I can be better at work as well as be better there for my partner, you know, all these things. Like it's really important to fucking, it's really obvious, but like take care of yourself so you can take care of others. And for like many years I wasn't for years, and it's okay to do that for a few. We gotta like know when to pull back. Like I was in my Sigma cringe grind set for a few years and it worked and it was, you know, really fun while it lasted, but you can't be in your Sigma grind set permanently, if that makes sense. Wife life, dude, that's okay. I'm a wife guy and even that's cringe. On the knuckles is crazy. It's so crazy. Oh, look at this, how packed this Delibird swarm is over here. I can't even see any of them. Let me do this. There we go. Much better. He whispers. What do we have the Vulpix? Dude! And dude, the same Oso, the same guy who got the shiny Zorua last night apparently just got another shiny today. Shiny Vulpix, man. Congratulations. 31 Spatak. Rash! Wait, this is like almost, if the speed was like a little bit better, you could like almost use this in raids if you put, this is like one breed away from being, and it's female. You just got shiny Zorua last night and followed with Vulpix in the next day. Dude, congratulations, man. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's fucking beautiful, dude. You could probably, it's a little like slow-ish, but like you could probably get away, you know. Yeah, you could probably get away with it, yeah. Just a sunsetter. No, I agree. When it's for raids, I think it's nice to get an attack off. If you have someone tailwinding on turn 1, that won't matter. But certain raids you don't. Yeah, I'm being a little semantic though. It's probably good enough. You know, it's a great example of like, you know, you don't need to overkill or whatever. We can dust ball here. What's a bonus ball? Somebody just explained it, I think, really well. Shout out to them. Yeah, Hip Hop Tuga. Bonus ball is a lost present that only some people can actually see in the overworld. I don't know, not a lot of us don't. I don't know why it works like that, but yeah, that person nailed the explanation. For some reason, there's just sometimes there's a bonus ball for some people, sometimes not. That's kind of it. Present reset. Dude, congratulations, Oso. That's so sick, dude. I feel like I'm not congratulating you enough. It's like so like, it's so sick, man. For sure, Cody, for sure. Yeah, you're kind of, yeah. We've had a few raids where like not having speed has come up, but it's also because I'm doing all of the raids, you know, so like I think 20 plus in the attack and 20 plus in speed is usually enough. You don't need to overkill for raids for sure. And make sure you EV train. EV training is really good. For 2026, my goal is to be more kawaii. Mods. Guards, seize him. That's kind of cute. I like that. I've never thought of it like that, but I love that explanation, Dank. I think it's to incentivize people that lock in digitally for presents, but still respect the communal effort to share information. That's kind of super wholesome. I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know the mechanics on that. How many hours an hour are you doing, homie? While jumping between swarms, presents, and like a handful of time swipe hordes here. Not many encounters per hour. Oh my goodness. I'm mostly just doing the event, you know. You violated the law. Fuck. I'm gonna break out of jail with my stolen goods still on me. Joke's on you. Is that Lego Yoda? I'm sorry, what? That was in your head. You sound crazy right now. Fuck, Josh. Yeah, Josh is back. What's up, Josh? What? It's your favorite today. I'm gonna try to spore this, but if this is Vital Spirit, I'm just not gonna even catch it. No, you're never... Josh, you always do this. You don't ever have to apologize for being late to a live stream. There is no such thing as being late to a live stream. A live stream is the most like... It's literally just me gurgling on stream and drooling on myself. Like, I'm just here to like hopefully entertain. My goal is to be an internet jester to hopefully make some people's workday a little bit faster, some people's commutes a little bit better. Like, streams are just a little silly willy background resource and tool, you know. Never have to apologize. You're never late to. There's no such thing. Are broken? Are they? I mean, I don't have. You can make a forum post. If that's true, Nicholas, you make a forum post about it, man. You have the same power I do there. You know, I'm just a player. I know I obviously am a creator, but you can make a forum post and let them know. I don't know anything about that. That sounds like a great forum post that could be super helpful. You know, it's the vibes. Making my day. Okay, Poggies. Oh yeah, I wanted to say this. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I didn't sleep well. Oh, sorry to hear it. Okay. I don't know why. That means nothing. the 31, they just get fucking consumed, bro. Consume. Peanut butter toast does fuck. So I'm not a huge peanut butter guy, but like melty peanut butter, oh, it's so much better and shit. Yeah, you need a mod to make the, yeah. Ah, good luck to you, Sedge. Oh, geez. Good luck to you, man. It's a tough shunt. Is this over? Yeah, it's over here. The easy one, Pog. Route 1 can't tell. This one seems like maybe bonus. Saffron bottom right. I have not seen a bid present in a while. And how many bid presents today? Hell yeah, Josh. It's a good question, dude. It is interesting how stuff like that changes, Dane. Is it no longer frowned upon to get shinies on alts? I feel like that was a thing for a few years. I definitely think it was more like, I don't know if frowned upon is the right word versus like less respected than a main account. Personally, yeah. This is a great question. I think this really explains like how much like the vibes and like how things just socially change in Pokemon or just any MMO over time. Someone said, is it no longer frowned upon to get shinies on alt accounts? I feel like that was a thing for years. I couldn't agree with you more. I wouldn't say frowned upon, maybe more like less respected. I do think that alt account shinies were like very less respected. Like I feel like people act like they were like 1/10 or like 2/10 as valuable as a main account shiny. Personally, I've always been a big advocate of like, I think alt account shinies are really, it's all personal preference. There's no wrong answer. I love alt account shinies. I think they're very valid. I think alt account shinies are probably worth about 80% as much as a main account. Like it's not quite the same, but like it's pretty close. You still worked for them, you still grind it, you can do them at the same time. That's the one benefit or whatever. But I love alt account shunting and shinies, man. I think it's a cool thing to see. I think that sentiment has changed a lot over the past few years. You know, and it cope, but there is, I don't know, I think it's just, there's some valid back and forth discussion. I've been yapping today, man. Who got you yapping like that? Kill the lies. I don't know the song. At the same time, I think that's fun. It's more effort for more reward. What if you alt account shunt with 6 accounts at the same time? This is just my opinion. Feel free to disagree respectfully is all I ask. I think it's more effort for more reward. Now, the biggest actual unfairness element of alt accounting on PokeMMO is that it takes multiple devices. That I don't like because obviously I grew up not well off. That sucks. Like that limiting, needing technical, physical, real device that you spend money on to be able to alt account. That sucks in PokeMMO. But it's also a restriction that we can't really get rid of because it's how we keep bot farms from existing in Pokemon, how we keep bot farms in check, right? So it's one of those things. That's my biggest problem with alt accounts is that financial barrier IRL. That sucks. Even though for a lot of people, it may not seem like that much. You could like a cheap tablet for like 30 or 40 bucks and it will do a great job. But that 30 or 40 bucks could be, sometimes you just can't afford that, you know? I get that, right? That's my biggest problem. But in general, I do think alt accounts are just more effort for more reward. I have no problem with that, but everybody's different. For your own opinion, let your voice be heard. But I think alt accounting is cool. I think it's more effort for more reward personally. Simultaneous login, yeah, like I guess you could argue like alt accounts don't necessarily, yeah, like simultaneously log in, yeah. You can tell it's all because the OT. Yeah, the OT really matters, yeah. Or just shinies. A little bit similar reasoning. The bot shinies are like we can't like be credit card swiped. At least with alt account shinies, like with alt account shinies, you earned it, but you were maybe able to like shunt twice at once. But that's, I think, more effort for more rewards. I don't know, like that's. You wouldn't punish, like, if you have a worker, imagine you have a worker that gets 800 sales. I don't know fucking, okay. Let's say you have a worker that gets 20 sales a month, right? And then you have a worker that gets 10 sales a month. And you find out the one getting 20 sales has 2 phones, and that's why. You wouldn't be like, wow, what the fuck, worker? Like, oh, that's fucking Pog. What a good strategy. Like, You wouldn't be like, you wouldn't, I don't know, you know, like, I don't know. Does that make sense? He's still getting the 20. It's more effort for more reward, you know? Ditto or Muck? Ooh, I think Ditto. It's kind of like the board. Yeah, I think Ditto. I agree. I agree, Shadow. The hard part of shunning is the patience, the time, and the endurance for sure. But it is, if you've ever shunted on one device versus two, you know this. It's twice as hard. It is. It's or twice as maybe mentally draining. Maybe if you've ever done it, I feel like maybe I'm just, that's how I feel like. Even with RuneScape, how many of you have played one RuneScape account versus like 2 or 3 or 4? I love multitasking. I have played one RuneScape account, I've played 2, I've played 3, I've played 4. All of those different things feel different, in my opinion. In my opinion, playing 2 accounts feels more draining. That 3 is more like, I think the more tasks you are doing, I think it is more draining on the brain. I do. Even if that task is minuscule, right? You think of shunning as so easy to where like, oh, it's not a big deal. It matters. Someone might only be like, it is the difference of like, yeah, like rubbing your stomach, yeah, patting your head. Like it's one of those, some things as we forget, like it sounds easy, but you try to like, oh wait a minute, like maybe this is harder than I realize, you know? True data, true. What's up, people? Yeah, I think that's super fucking fair, Rapid. I get, yeah. He'll just bring OTing a shiny and binding breeders to make it better. No, I think that's I don't think so. You mean like getting the shiny but then like breeding it up? As long as you're like, hey, yeah, like I caught the shiny and then I bred it up. Like, yeah, of course. Like, as long as you're not claiming like, oh, I wild caught this 6 times 31 shiny Charizard. That would be bad, right? Like, if you're claiming, you know, to my mind, everyone can play this game. Yeah, why not? D-Jack, good luck to you, man. I have, yeah, Nick. So that's a great Nicotime. Yeah, dude, Nicotime. I think you bring up a great fucking point. Have you considered shunting on your main account while playing your Iron Man account? Yes, and I've concluded that I don't enjoy. It's draining. It's more effort to not worth the reward for me. Most people can alt account, but I could alt account, but I choose not to because it's more effort for a reward that I don't want to put. I'm talking to chat. I consider myself like too busy, right? For me, it's not worth it. For me, I don't find that worth it. And that's why I don't get that reward. I don't deserve that reward if I'm not going to put in that extra effort, right? I think people sleep on, like, is shunting mechanically hard? Not really. It obviously depends, egg hunting, whatever, right? And there's layers to it. Shunting consistently for like 10 plus hours, that is hard, right? Things like that, right? But shunting, is it really that much? Not right. But even something not mechanically hard, when you double it, it is way more draining than you realize. And I can speak on this. I played a lot of RuneScape. I've played one RuneScape account. I've played 2, 3, 4. I played up to 4 RuneScape accounts all at once, right? Doing different activities. And there were times where like I would have an Amethyst alt. And if you know RuneScape, you know Amethyst alts are the easiest alts, and it's like one click every like 5 to 20 minutes, right? It's so chill, right? I would have an Amethyst alt, and I would sometimes close that Amethyst alt because even though it's one click every so often, that extra mental energy and that extra like draw of my attention, sometimes, how many of you like close Windows in your Windows tab to like make sure you can focus or whatever? Like I think even though it's low, people are like, oh, it's low effort, so it's not that big of a deal. It's double. It matters. I think it's more if you try. I've been trying it. I think before anybody critiques alt accounts, I recommend trying it yourself. And if you still have your opinion, hell yeah, that's a valid opinion. I'm not trying to like disrespect, but get the experience, I would say, first. I think it's a lot more difficult than people realize just to do 2 things at once, even if those 2 things are like lower on the. They're not like playing Overwatch or playing League. You know, like they are lower effort, right? I'm not trying to say those are the same thing. Yeah, bandwidth. Yeah, I think it's yeah. Yeah, our brains only have so much RAM. People don't, I think gamers, because we're really good at multitasking, we sometimes forget how hard it is to do for a lot of people, and also how hard it is like long term or whatever. Can I test you? Sure. What's up? Put your, oh my god. Put your fists together in front of your chest, elbows out, then spin them in circles. Like, okay. Is that the same way? That's hard. Like that? Is that right? No. No, wait, what? This versus this. That right? Or is it like this and this? Oh my god. Wait, that's like actually hard. Wait, I can't. I just shut up. I need a stretch break. 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 I need a stretch. I'm gonna go. Okay, guys. 5-minute stretch break. I love you all. I'll be right back. Holy fuck, that made me feel so dumb. That was awesome. I'll be right back. I love stuff like that, dude. Let me get your Joshua. The team is full. Josh, I'm so sorry. I can kick some. Joshua, when I get back from the, I'll do a oh, lost present. Wait, bid present. Wait 1 sec. Hold up. Josh, when I get back, I'll kick some inactive people. Remind me. Big present. Where's it at? Celadon? I do want to make sure. Let me get the. I'll do the presents first before my break. Celadon and Island 2, it seems like. It's so fast. Watch how fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Counting stream. 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Oh fuck. Okay, well now it's okay. Well, this is gonna take like 20 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna be right back actually. 1 sec. Keck W.
We'll be right back. 1 sec. Keck W. 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 1 sec.
Why did my music pause? Bro, Alpha, you just perfectly summed up like pretty much my vibe today. I'm so glad I'm done with the event, so now I can people happy shunt. Yes, dude. Based. Also, okay, how is fucking, okay, this is insane actually. How is TikTok gonna send me a TikTok Wrapped and be like, yo, you're in our top 10% of live streamers on TikTok, and then permaban me for saying I'm gonna fuck moms? Bro, what are you doing, bro? What do you mean? How can I, what do you mean I'm top 10% TikTok? I've streamed on the website like 3 times. And you permaban me for saying I'm gonna fuck chat's mom. What do you mean I'm top? Shut the fuck out of here. What did you eat? How did you know I just ate a few peanut M&Ms? How could you tell?
Close your eyes.
I can hear it in your voice. That's fucked up. What do you mean you can hear it in my fat ass voice that's, come on. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. That's fucked up. I see it 2 stars. Do not care for that one bit. Anyways. Want a shiny star, you please? Good luck to you. Good luck, gamer. What I missed in chat while I was gone. Ditto talking. 130k. I don't know I need to know like your like history. I don't know enough about your shiny. Oh, you're literally giving it to me. Okay. 42k first phase, 35k second. Are you 2 phases in? I think you go 28k this phase and then 22k next phase. And then that's when you hit it. Whatever I don't even know what you're shunting, but that's when you hit it. Nice crit tally. Why is that so funny? Tally money, let's go. Huge crit. Dude, honored to hear it, Sedge. Let me fucking soak this. That was a good meme, dude. That was chat's joke. I can't even take credit. You didn't even think we were all just sitting here pointing and laughing that you couldn't do the hands thing. What arm thing, homie? I'm sorry. That's a terrible.
Close your eyes.
What hands thing? Yeah, then I'll fuck. Why is this thing fucking me up? Can you fuck off, Amogus? The circles? Oh, that shit was hard. Okay, chill. I don't think so. I could be wrong. Do you think PokeMMO will do anything special for the 30th anniversary of Pokemon? I don't think so, because I don't even know if they can, like, because they're not a Pokemon game. They're a monster catching game, right, guys? I don't think so. Is it better to prioritize money during an event or hunt for shiny? That's a personal preference. It's like saying, like, should I work 14 hours a day, or should I spend time with loved ones and play video games and pursue my hobbies? That's up to you, King. That's a question I can't. That's a philosophical question, not an objective one, you know? You got to do your own reflecting and contemplate meditation on to come to should you make Pokeyen or shiny hunt in the event. It sounds to me like you're fucking killing it. Like, you sound like really stacked. Like, at that point, you can, if you want to shunt, I would shunt, you know? More accurate? Yeah, there you go. If you want to shunt, I would shunt, you know? But I don't know. It is tough because, like, money making during events is usually, I don't know, it's tough. Better, but self-healing Amoongus, yeah. That's as a main account. Like, are these even worth? That's so crazy. Are these even worth catching? Like, on a main account, it's kind of fucked up to say, but like, aren't hidden ability Amoonguses like so cheap now? It's kind of wild, man. This used to be like one of the most expensive mons. 12K. Dude, this is crazy. I'm on the Ironman account, so it doesn't affect me, but like how cheap alpha Amoonguses have gotten, dude. Oh my goodness. This used to be a really expensive alpha. Like, just regenerated Amoongus is really good. This used to cost like 400K minimum. Maybe like 250K at times, like 250, 300, 400K. This was easily a few 100,000 Pokeyen, you know? 12K for any alpha Amoongus. This is how the mighty have fallen, you know? How the mighty have fallen. It's weird. It's weird to see. Weird economy. Weird economy. Economy. I don't know why I'm vocal stimming. Shut up. Cringe. What do you mean? What's okay, my wife said you won't even let me do my vocal. What's your vocal stem right now? Is it the it's the zombie. It's the song that goes zombie. What song is that? My wife keeps doing that. She keeps doing the she like walks around the house going zombie, zombie, be. What, dude? I'm fucking cranberry zombie. It's about the cranberry. It's kind of good. Okay, Cody. I should be a fucking clown, bro. I'd be a banger clown. It's called Zombie. Oh, it's called Zombie, the song. Oh. Hey, Linger by the Cranberries, where my fucking Sandler head's at. You are a clown. I am the closest thing to it. What do you mean, would be? Good one, Frauds. What's up? Dude, I'm getting, I don't care anymore. I just don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. What's up, Frauds? How you doing, King? I'm just done caring, bro. Meow, 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 a meow, meow, a meow, meow. Did you not see me do this earlier? It's a good meme, bro. Meow, meow. What's a banger meme, bro? Thank you. Was that Cody again? Who I can't even like see who it is afterwards. Like, it disappears so fast. You have to get it before it's gone, or it's gone forever. I can't even like thank people that properly. It's a good bit though. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. Was Lord Doctor? Wow, I gave Ron credit. Thank you, Lord Doctor. Morning, Pat. What's up, Strug? How you doing, dude? Good morning, good morning, good morning. This new puppy is a terrorist. I'm ready to punt her to the moon. Ah, I see how things are going. Is she cool though? Are they cool? I guess he, they, she, puppy. Yeah. I was like, you're so sweet. What? My wife just asked me, hey, is it okay? Like, she asked me, I said you're what is that noise? Uh-oh. More important things. Nuts. Thank you, doctor, for the slugma. Wait. For slugging thank you for the bits. It's a good, it's a good meme, dude. No, I got my, I don't think I even, do I have, I don't think I have a Meowth shiny. I got my Rapidash and my Ponyta shinies single encountering. Gonna throw timers here. What's up, Jaspin? How you doing, dude? Happy to see you. What's up, man? Puppy, hey, love, dog, hey, puppies. What the fuck is that? Meow. Yo, the timing, Cody. Nice timing on the alert, Cody. We got ourselves the Alpha Amoonguss catch on the Ironman account. 31 Patat, 31 HP. I will take that. Nothing too shabby. I've had so many of these, though. I'm always down for more breeders, I guess. It's male, too, which is cool. Bro, that was... You got to trade, dude. That was... Cody fucking timed that. The real meme is how many Lego Yoda sounds are going to end up in the... what's it called? In the Iron Man episode, because that's going to be fucking confusing. I feel like most people watching the Iron Man, most people watching my content nowadays probably don't know the OG Yoda meme. I guess OG like 2 years ago. It's not even like that. OG. It's OG compared to. This has been changing and growing a lot, you know. How you doing, Sir Pat? I'm fucking loving streaming, loving being live, loving playing this video game, having fun, dude. Was so confused. Yeah, what's up, Rapid? Yeah, sweetie, have a good one. Zombie. Am I gonna get a copyrighted, you think? Because I sound so close to the actual song. Zombie. Ah, yeah, the ah. That's the fun of the dude. Fucking hell, that's what it's all about, Doctor. Hell yeah, man. I feel like that's the fun of the dumb little bit memers, you know, like. You just pop around. What's in your... Yeah, that's what it is. In your head. Because... Okay, me and my wife... Maybe this show is actually good. Is it called The Copenhagen Project? This show has become a meme to my... The Copenhagen Test. This show became an inside joke with my wife and me. Because I was watching the Ravens game... I was watching the Ravens game, and I think like Chris Collinsworth, they were like talking about football, and then Chris Collinsworth was like, what if your eyes and ears were hacked? You could find out what happens next on the Copenhagen. Like, it was just so fucking fun. It was like, I can't imagine being a football announcer and having to read these fucking like ads. It's just so funny. No, yeah. So even Casey immediately was like, "That sounds what an insane." Like, she was like barely watching the game, but she was like, "What the fuck?" Like, that's hilarious. So now we just constantly quote, "What if your eyes and ears were hacked? What would happen?" It's in my head, zombie. I need to make an updated one. Drunk. The problem is that the game just updated, so most mods actually just like became what's the word? Most mods just became unusable until they get fixed again or whatever. You're a zombie, pretty much, man. When I shiny hunt a certain amount of hours, potentially. It's a great question. I kind of need to make a new one, and I kind of need to ooh, big present pog. Okay. We need to wait until some things get updated post the update. Finally, a bead present. Okay. Could finally go back to shiny hunting in between the present spawns. Haven't done that in a quick sec, man. I'm not getting that many encounters per hour, but that's okay. What are the other... I'm trying to think of like other cool... If you have any ideas for cool time swipe horde shunts in Kanto, let me know. I thought of like Hoppip. There's Marowak split with Sand Slash, but I don't like really care for that. I already have both in the main account, I guess, is the meme. There's Arbok, but it's far. One mansion. Grammar coughing. That is a decent, but you need something. Don't you like need you need something. Reactive gas wheezing or some shit? You need something. Forgot to make space. Wait, what did I do? Wait, what did I do? He forgot? Wait, what did I do? Wait, what did I forget? Wait, huh? Oh, I remember now. Dude, my memory is terrible. All right, it's time to clear out the Iron Man team. There are people who haven't been logged in since what month is this? July. So unfortunately, bro, I feel like Iron Chungus. I fucking love that name. That's so sad, man. Since last year. Oh. All right. Unfortunately, it is time, bro. See ya, gamers. I love you all so much. You're not bad people. I love you all so much. It literally, Iron Chungus, bro. Rest in peace. Iron Shiba, like what a like. I don't want to do this. It breaks my heart. We're gonna go at least until like the 9th month of the year, which is like what, September? Bro, I could not pass a fucking kindergarten test, I swear. Iron Aben Bag. No, I love Aben Bag. Not Noor. Oh my goodness. A lot of inactive gamers, understandably so. I think we stop there. That opens up, honestly, not as many as I expected. That's good. 21 spots, I believe. 21 spots. 21 spots. If you could whisper me again, Josh. Did someone log on just to not get? I mean, honestly, like fucking fair enough. Like, thank you, Josh. Pod. Welcome. Pick everyone not online right now. Smart. No, I think a lot of people just wanted to try the Iron Man account and realize, you know what, maybe it's not for them, which is fucking super. Like, you gave it the real shot, you know. Or like people's lives. I think, okay, another big thing. I think a lot of people also like panic whenever like which I get, like your friends quitting like feels bad, but like whenever people's friends quit or like people move on from PokeMMO, I feel like people panic and they immediately jump to like, oh my god, people are quitting because the game is bad, which like, I mean, does happen, don't get me wrong. Not that I don't think it's bad, but you know what I mean. But like I think a lot of times it's people just moving on. Like, people aren't meant to play one game for the rest of their entire life on average. Some do, right? But like, that's not the average, right? I think a lot of people just move on. And I think it's okay to just be okay with that. I think people want to draw a lot of conclusions and make a lot of like in the PokeMMO space recently versus just like, oh, like, you know, this thing happened, right?
Doing today?
Fab streamer, what's up, man? I'm doing the event still, present farming, shiny hunting, just honestly chilling a fair bit. Thankfully, like, we have all the raids done. I still need to do the Starmie scavenger hunt, but I think that'll be off stream for the most part. Thank you for the sub, bro. Let me go see. Danny, IGN Danny, for the 9 months of subs, man. It's an honor to have you. What's up, man? How you doing, dude? I'm happy to be live, you know. Happy to be gaming. Happy to be like calling like present calls. I think presents respawn in 2 minutes or so. Ooh, on your new, that's exciting. Park, on your new Iron Man account? Yeah, I took an alpha last night. Dude, that's fucking awesome, man. Hey, at least you tried. Like, your first alphas on a new Iron Man account, like, are really fucking exciting. They're so fun. You get your shit rocked, but they're, you know, they're fun. Iron Park Poggies. Iron Park updates. Dude, it's cool, man. Legit gave me headaches. Oh god, it's that bad. I'm debating whether I should do it tonight, the Starmie hunt, or tomorrow night, or when's the best time? I'm not sure. Starmie hunt cooked. I think I'll enjoy. I enjoyed the Pumpcat one. A few hours. It took me like, I think the cat hunt was like 2 or 3 hours for me. I think 3 hours. Let's be honest. Dude, I'm fucking honored to hear it rap. But that's the goal, man. That's the fucking goal, dude. That's literally the goal. Hey, how I sound.
Merry Merry Christmas.
Don't say it about the
St.
Ravens.
Nicholas
Don't mention the
gives your
Ravens.
Ravens a free trip to Cancun.
Why you did it twice? It's so BM. It's so BM, dude. We're in the off season together, brother. What are you doing, man? It's so evil. It's okay. He's projecting his anger about his Lions. I love you, Nick Shark. What's up, dude? Much love to you, man. I get it. I mean, it does make it funnier when Santa presents the news. It is, you know. Cancun. It is, I can't even say, man. It's pretty funny. Like, that's fun. I don't know. The Santa voice is so fucking funny. Should be good. Everyone Cancun. Yeah, fuck. The same boat as me, dude. Much love to you, man. I honestly, it didn't hurt as much as I thought it was going to. Maybe just because I expected, you know, this season to be fucked. You know, it is what it is. I love the Ravens. I love the organization. I love Tyler Loop. Like, I think he's a good player. It just you know, shit happens. Even like when the Steelers kicker missed his extra point, I jumped out. I was like, what? I jumped out of my chair. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? Holy shit, blah blah blah. I was like, that guy's a really good. Is it Chris Boswell? He's a good kicker. Like, shit just happens, you know. The Ravens have just had a really weird, like, our luck, our RNG has been weird. I'm not to like put it all on luck, but like, it's been, I don't know, it's been weird. Okay. Is there one more? That one's good. I like that a lot. I like that one a lot. I like that one. That one's good. I like that one a lot. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Is that Keg? Dude, I never expected in a million years for him to miss the extra point. I did tell my wife, like, I was like, it would be the most tragically poetic Baltimore Ravens thing based on this season that we'd get into field goal range and miss like a 30-yard field goal. I did call that one ahead of time. But that's, you know, but I was also like, I don't know, you could just say that for every, oh, watch this touchdown, watch this, for every, you know, just call every option or whatever. It is, dude. I was telling my wife that the other day. I was trying to explain to my wife that Drake May's nickname is Drake May. And she was like, what the fuck are you talking about? She like didn't believe me. Your favorite? I can try, Cody. What's up, man? Dude, it's yeah, weird. New present spawns. Such a wild game. It was a really good game. Good morning, Gemini. Obviously, I wish we won, but it was a really good game. Is this an old call? Yes. Fuchsia, sell it on Mart. Is that a real thing? Macaulay, Culkin. I don't know that bit. Is it in, I can't even see it. Is it in here or is it in the... It said Fuchsia Mart. I think that's bait. I don't think it's from old. I don't think there's one there. Wait, I did not know that. Yeah, I'm getting bit. Wait, did he not say Fuchsia Mart? Oh, he didn't say. I'm bad at the game. I'm stalling for content. It was on a Twitter. Okay, that's amazing. Wait, what? That's goated. I didn't know that. How has, dude, Park, how has lost present farming felt on a brand new Ironman account? Sell, I was combining them, Park. You got it. You know how my brain works. Okay, back to Hop It. Wish me luck. Are you lactose intolerant? Oh no, the gamble. Hey, good luck to you, man. Fly to drift for like 20 seconds, please. Yeah, sure. Do that. Fly to Drift Vale and Unova for like 20 seconds. Like back to like in a row. Yes, I was shocked at how many plant breeders. Like that was a big thing. The amount of plant breeders you get is crazy. Just sit there. Channel 5? Does it matter what channel? Ah, is it the music? Is that the Drift Vale song? That's a good bit.
No, that's cute. That's worth it. Yeah. Unova has the best. I mean, I'm just a big dude. I'm kind of a Gen 1er, but I feel like Unova has the best music and the best pixel sprites. What the hell is that? Aw. I love you too. Go. OMG, is that the Toothless song? Okay, that's hilarious. You like recognize it from the GIF more than the. Dude, what's up, Chris? What's up, Daryl? How you doing, dude? Was that Tom? Wait, was that Tom? Of course you eat it. Okay. Shut up. That's like a queso level joke. Of course you eat it. Bro, why do I even stream on Kick? What is the point? It's just bots. Shut up. I want to get off Kick so bad. I want to get off Kick so bad. You're so annoying. Stop. It's so annoying. It's just bots non-stop. Cringe. Timeout part? Bro, as you fucking should, bro. Giga Chad. Let's just viewer, but not timeout a viewer, because we have we flame people enough, I feel like, you know? Yeah, fair. Is it actually, to be fair, Alpha, is that I haven't streamed. This sounds so arrogant. The ugly ego is coming out. I just like, I haven't streamed on Twitch to like a low view count in like a really long time. I mean, I was at like, I used to get like 20 viewers, like 15 to 20, like 10 to 20 maybe. Pizza, pineapple on pizza, fucking smart. Actually smart, bro. Thank you for the bits, guys. Thank you today. What the fuck? I used to stream to like 10 to 20 viewers on like back in like my RuneScape days, back in like 2016 to 2020. Prior, like the last time I streamed to like 3 people on Twitch was probably like 2014 or some shit, you know? That's so crazy. You actually, that's so sad. True. Okay. More bots. Osa. This bot name is really weird. How was that disrespect to me? Bro, Pineapple Pizza is so good, bro. Who did that? Wait, who was the respected? Okay, don't get me, Daryl, don't get me started, bro. I love that Italians can love their kind of pizza, okay? But if you get genuinely offended by someone warping it in a different direction, it would be like if an American, let me put it in this way. Imagine if an American got offended by a Britopian putting beans on a hot dog. Well, okay, wait a minute. Daryl, you've moved me to your side of the argument, my man. Shit. You wait a minute. You might have just convinced me. No, I'm just kidding. But like, dude, that's okay. Wait a minute. You're let me think on this one a little bit more. You gotta think on this analogy a bit. Initial boost. Hard initial boost. Like the night of the event is so much higher than like the night of an event. Like when an event first drops in PokeMMO, I'll get like 500 to 800 people across both platforms. So it'll be like 500 on YouTube, 300 on Twitch or whatever. Like that, you know, that kind of numbers, right? Around maybe like, you know, less, but like around that, right? The day is so much more for sure, which is, that's the fun. It's the excitement. It's like the hype. It's a lot of fun, you know? And then I think views do stay up. I think views stay up for the first few days of the event for sure, but I think as the event goes on, it gets pretty normal. And then I would almost say like, dude, sometimes I feel like we see a rise in players after events. So it depends. Like it wouldn't surprise me. I'm gonna be so real. It wouldn't surprise me if after the Xmas event is over, after like 7 days, like a week or two, we see like a rise in players because people just want to. Events make you feel like you can't do what you want to do always, which is a little unfortunate. The Xmas event is not that bad at that, with like the shiny hunting boost or whatever, but like I think a lot of players just want to be able to like do what they want to do in the game and not feel restricted to an event or like feel like they have to go do this like raids or blah blah blah. Like I feel like you see a bit of that. I'm very aware of it. Yeah, I have taunt for Memento. They used to have rage powder, but I think they changed that. No wait, no, sorry. They do have Memento here. Let me qualify. They do have Memento. They don't have rage powder anymore. This spot used to be the most dangerous spot in the entire game. Because you're totally fine. They used to have rage powder and Memento, so if you tried to taunt the shiny, a non-shiny could rage powder the taunt. That was a fucking nightmarish. That was horrible. That was horrible. But now all the hop-ups here are level 40 plus. They used to not be. Some were level 38 and stuff. Now they're higher level. So they all have Worry Seed, Memento, Bounce, Giga Drain. None of them should have Rage Powder. None of them should be like low enough level to where they don't get, yeah. That's my understanding. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Cody. Yeah. It used to be like one of the hardest, yeah. Outspeed Rage Powder and follow me? No. The problem is then, so you outspeed the Rage, so you extreme speed to like kill the non-shinies and then the shiny Mementos, right? Like that would be like this used to be one of the hardest spots in the game to catch the shiny. You would almost, I think there were some other niche strategies, but like you'd have to imprison this spot. You had to like imprison Memento and Rage Powder was the safest way. You had to like build a specific Smeargle for this hunt. This spot was so tough. The spot used to be, hop-up used to be like the scariest shiny to catch. That's where, yeah, to like create a whole Smeargle for that is crazy, you know? But it can, I don't know if you're meme it, but you can, I guess first things you can't spore because it's grass type, right? Second thing, just substitute. Doesn't Memento still work? Memento still kills itself, right? I don't think that stops it. I could be right. Once again, this was like something that was I think you have to get like an imprison. Like this was like something that was understood. I don't know if sub stops Memento. Maybe it does. Yes, uses it to completely blocks the Memento, preventing the user from fainting. Maybe I'm sorry if I'm wrong. I guess the scary thing would be, can you actually keep the sub up, or will the mons just like break it? The 5 other mons break it down. But sub might be a decent option. I would just imprison, like the test it. Fuck the well, there's no rage powder now, so I don't have to worry about it as much. But I guess I could still test. I see what you're saying. Wait, did I just fished and went invisible. Wait, what? Wait, I'm bugging myself? Wait, I'm bugging myself and it's a repeatable visual bug. Watch this. Every time I fish, I don't know what I did to cause this. I'm just shiny hunting Hoppip. But every time I use my fishing rod, my super rod, I go invisible. Look. I don't know how to recreate this. I'm just doing ×5 hordes here at Island 5 Kanto. It's a very small niche unplayable game. Yeah, very niche small bug, but that is a weird little funny meme. Ban incoming. True, a bug abuse. True. An old bug. I've never seen it. It's because like how many bugs like that? Like, there's just so many bugs. You know, visual bugs I don't mind. I always like visual bugs. Like, visual bugs are mostly just funny. I don't mind visual bugs that happen in the game. You know, Halloween. Gotcha. If you just surface it every time? No way. Is that true? That would be insane. There's no way. Is it only in certain regions? Okay, now I do want to test it. Now you've convinced me. Okay, no invisible. Invisible. There's no way it's every time. That feels insane. That's so funny. That feels like the funniest, like, the fact that it's that is broken right now. That's so funny. If you surf and fish, let me change regions. Even if it's only in Kanto, the fact that if that happens ever, that'd be kind of crazy. That's really interesting. Maybe it's because I have my player thing. changed or whatever. Let's try this. Now I'm interested in testing. On mobile, that's yeah. There's been a lot more. With it, visual buds, I don't mind as much. Thank you for the heads up, Scorb. That's so funny. What? What a like. That's really weird. What a like mass creatable, you know, like what a common bug. That's so funny. A lost present spawns. Celadon. Did I check these? These are new, right? I think these are new. Celadon Gym and Island 1. Celadon Gym Island 1. Back to lost presents. I think I actually need that Stantler Swarm. I think I am Stantler locked. Not a bad lock to have. I appreciate the heads up, Scorb. I've never seen that, Scorb. Like a very common thing to have not seen. Thank you for the heads up again. Thank you for the follow, Jaco. I appreciate it, dude. The Voltorb. I've gone back and forth on if the Voltorbs are worth catching. I kind of don't think they are. They're just so like the fact that I could maybe make a 6x31 electrode like one time, but even then it's like, is that even really like I'm catching the alpha electrodes, but I feel like the Voltorbs are just not worth it, but I could be mistaken. Also the PC space, like I literally don't think it's worth the Pokeyen to like breed them all together. It would just cost so much yen to breed them all together, man. I don't know is Foon. Is that, oh wait, do I know that? Is that a CSGO reference? Is that a like CS Surf? I think the only reason I know Foon, I think Foon was referenced by some Lucio players in the really early days of Overwatch. I think one of the first like good Lucios, what was his name? One of the first, what the fuck was this Lucio player's name? One of the first Lucio players called himself the Foon of Overwatch, and I think that's what made like Lucio movement and stuff. Like people, yeah. Well, there was a console player that played Lucio that was really good. Forget his name. A lot of b hopping. Interesting. I suck at Counter-Strike, so I don't know a whole lot about it. I don't know. It's kind of, I didn't realize that. Do we get I've been saying for a while. It's funny. Like, okay. I think it was DSP. I think that's right. DSP Stanky. I think that's right. Wait. Is that right? Is that what I'm thinking of? I think so. I'm not sure. Like one of the first Lucio players to be like really good. He played on console. And everybody was like, "Oh, if you play this on PC, blah blah blah." And he went to PC and he crushed. Like, yeah, it was DSP Stanky, because this is the guy who invented, I think this guy like invented the term Reddit Lucio. That was 8 years ago. Oh my god, I'm fucking old. Wow. That's like one of the things I did not. Wow, Reddit Lucio was created 8 years ago. Holy shit. Yeah, no, that's basically yeah. Wow. Holy fuck. No, he is the one. Yeah, that is the person I'm thinking of. No, you nailed it, Dank. Sounds familiar. Based. Oh, that's an OG, yeah, Lucio player, yeah. DSP Stanky, I think is the, wow. What's up, Hypers? How you doing today, dude? What's up? Who is? Unlaunched? Yeah, that's dude. I played Counter-Strike 1 growing up, but like not like I was like so young, I barely knew how to like traverse the menus. I feel like I remember like not even knowing if I was in a game. I feel like I was like so stupid. I sucked at fucking, I was, yeah. But I remember like I would play Counter-Strike 1 and I would go in like community lobbies where the game looked like Toy Story, where it was like you were small and you would like traverse around bookshelves like army men. I have a vivid memory of that. No, dude, like legitimately dank. Yeah, dude. Dude, what's up, Noah, man? I'm doing as good as I can be, dude. What's up, man? Much love to you, dude. Good morning, good morning. What's up? I guess it's 2:20 p.m. We call that a gamer good morning. Call, yeah, dude. I mean, okay, you're kind of memeing Oso, but you're also kind of, once again, gamers don't respect themselves enough. Like knowing Overwatch history, unironically, you're engaging with culture. That's culture. Knowing who one of the first, it's like saying like, oh, who was one of the first artists to popularize this style, right? It's the same thing. Who was the first Lucio player to popularize, you know, the Reddit Lucio playstyle? Trivia, quiz, Jeopardy. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Who is DSP Stanky? That's culture. You're like, you nailed it. Like, that's it, man. That's actually it. We underestimate ourselves as gamers and what we're capable of and what's, you know, we've been told our whole lives, like, oh yeah, like gaming isn't real or doesn't matter. Well, like that's, you know, that's really wholesome. I don't know if I can today, Ace. Maybe towards the end of the Xmas event would be really cute. Dude, unironic, yes. Like Rapid, you're like, and there's a lot of bad. Don't give. There's a lot of good though too, man. Internet culture is actually so interesting and unique, dude. Absolutely. I always say, like, there's been a lot of good and a lot of bad on Twitch over the years. Don't get me wrong, but I love Twitch culture, and like for the good and the bad, you know, like. There's been some really interesting, really crazy, beautiful stories that have emerged through streaming and have emerged through Twitch. And like as far back as when like it wasn't considered possible to be a full-time streamer, and Soda Poppin' and Mitch and Rectful were all starting off like streaming WoW back in the day, you know, like I don't know, like things were so in the early days, it was just so different, man. Even before that, like if you watch streams on like Owned, I didn't watch on Owned. There was other websites before Twitch like Owned, and it was spelled like OWN3D or some shit. Like yeah, Kappa, Golden Kappa, like Radio Kappa, Nim, like the Hearthstone days of Twitch. There was like the World of Warcraft. There was like the StarCraft arc of Twitch way back in the day. That was like really early Twitch, was the StarCraft arc. There was the League of Legends arc. There was the World of Warcraft arc. Dude, Forced. It's crazy how many memes came from Forced's community. Like understanding that is like deep Twitch lore. Like 90% of memes, I swear, were created by the Forced Baz or boys, or you know, Baz. It's Twitch culture is and internet. It's fucking, yeah. Okay, Grandma, let's give it a home. It's fucking interesting. Like, it's interesting. Apex, yeah. Every game had its like arc, and I feel like that like every community. No, Twitch and the internet and gaming have some really beautiful culture that we kind of like disrespect as like not being like that's not art, or but like video games are art. You know, it's, you have to think about, and this is so like stoner kind of thoughts or whatever, but like think about back when the first person put pen to paper and started like writing work. Like people used to get made fun of for knowing how to read and write, right? And I can only imagine back in the era of like Mesopotamia, where it's like, yo, bro fucking Josephine, his name's Josephine, I don't know why, but like, yo, Josephine, why are you wasting time putting ink with that on that quill, on that feather and quill? Like, bro, help dad with the firewood. What are you doing? You're wasting your time. Like, video games are just a new modern, it sounds dumb, but it's true. Video games are a new form of art, you know, that people still don't understand yet. And that's the same history is repeating itself. Humans never seem to fucking learn. But like, video game is just the next thing, you know? It's the new thing. writing and painting was, I would assume, equally disrespected and like laughed at and stuff back in the day. I need to learn history so I can actually point to examples. But I think if you I feel like it's just, if you understand like basic like epistemic philosophy, I feel like it makes a lot of sense. But I could be wrong. I don't know, dude. Dude, yeah, Bodhi, like, dude, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, why are you wasting time? Why are you wasting time carving statues when you could be foraging berries? You know, like, unironically, like, we lived in a much more pragmatic society back then. And even now, like, how many people do you see come into my Twitch chat like, why are you shiny hunting? What a waste of time. Like, go become a doctor, go blah blah blah. And it's the same ignorance. It's the same ignorance being repeated for hundreds of years. And there's like something sad about how like humans never learn, but also beautiful about how like we do move on to the next thing at least. Like, you know, so hey, I'm sober too. Okay, I think you know. No, I'm not a fuck. Yeah, it's honorable to think that I could become a doctor. Based. I think it's fine. Payday pickup is just not that great. It's not. It's, to be fair, it's become more. It's come back into the meta game of money making since it's harder to make money right now. Nowadays, new games don't feel like modern art. It depends on what. Are you playing AAA? Like, are you playing the 9th Assassin's Creed, the 17th Call of Duty? Of course, those don't. You know, I think a lot of people like a few years ago, I always pushed back when people say like, oh, you know, new video games suck, and I was always like, no, they don't. Like, what are you talking about? But now I try to reword it like AAA games are not in a great spot right now, and I think that's fair because profit motive has become so, and like profit motive was always there. But I do believe, I could be wrong, my personal opinion, I do understand and I do believe that like profit motive has become more and more of the motivator over the art. And a lot of these, you know, the bigger, as when you grow, that's just what happens, right? So like, it doesn't surprise me that AAA games are getting more and more profit motivated and less art motivated, which generally in turn can make them less interesting to people who want to experience video games as forms of art, as opposed to like something to turn your brain off to and like queue up some games and like spend microtransactions on, right? Now, there are tons of amazing indie games. Like new video games are better than ever, in my opinion. It's just that a lot of the AAA game companies that we grew up loving, right? Like Ubisoft, whatever, Bungie. Like, I feel like they've gone down a rabbit hole that we can no longer follow. And that's up to you as the consumer to make that decision, I guess, rather than, you know, if you're buying the 20th Assassin's Creed and you're like, why is this game bad? At a certain point, you got to look at the consumer and be like, bro, why are you pulling the trigger? You know, you have the gun in your hand. What do you like? You gotta go play fucking Balatro. Which I don't even like Balatro that much, but people love it. You know, Balatro, Nubby's Number Factory was great. I think Megabonk was my favorite game of 2025. Megabonk was fucking amazing. There are so many. People love Hollow Knight and Silk Song. There were so many good games coming out. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. I definitely, yeah. I heard a lot of things about E33. I haven't played, the Bazaar, E33, Baldur's Gate 3, Elden Ring. Elden Ring still feels newer to me. Yeah, okay, good call, Cerulli. Good, fair point. Let me stop yapping and go play the game that I'm, you know, I love PokeMMO, you know. Are there problems with PokeMMO? Yes, but the meme is like, even, you have to also remember, even with all of the problems in PokeMMO, it is still the best Pokemon game, in my opinion, by far. Like, PokeMMO is like 100 times better than the next Pokemon game. So yes, are there problems with it? Yes. Could I focus on those problems every day and like worry and stress and blah blah? Yeah, I could. Or I could just enjoy the best Pokemon game there is. I really liked Ultimate Feeder Simulator. I wouldn't call it like an amazing, it was really fun and well balanced and blah blah blah. But like, I really enjoyed sinking a few days into Ultimate Feeder Sim. I played that game like 12 hours a day for a few days. And I got 100% achievements, I believe. Yeah, I did. I love that game, but I wouldn't call it like, that was like it was great. It was a fun game. It was fun. It was cute. There were some cool elements. Good luck to you, Cloister. Good luck to you. I have not played the horse game yet. Yeah, I'll have to play it at some point. I love checking presents and yapping, bro. I think more than ever, gamers have never been, in my opinion, gamers have never been in more of, maybe even the world, in more of a perspective situation. And you turn 18 and you realize, whoa, bro, life's all about perspective. Like, yeah, of course. But like, I've never seen gamers fall victim to it more than like what's happening right now, where like, if you only play AAA games and you spend $60 per game, no wonder you think new games are bad. But if you actually, like, if you want, there are good games if you want to play them, right? There are people who only buy the newest Call of Duties, only buy the newest sports games, and are like, wow, man, why are games so bad? And it's like, bro, you're eating the shit. You're going into the toilet and fucking shoveling spoonfuls. Like, what are you doing? You know, like, you gotta, you know, like, you gotta make your own decisions at a certain point, you know? Yeah, I mean, I think I would go further than life. I would go further than quality of. I think Pokemon needs some balancing things, but once again, you can either focus on that constantly or just enjoy the game. You know, we talk about it almost every day at this point in my stream, and I'm honestly getting a little sick. I think yeah, I'm sick of it. I think that talking about, I think talking about problems in the game constantly is hurting the player base and hurting the community more than the problems, right? Which is really that's crazy, you know. The present, okay, let's go presents, but hell yeah, dude, we'll take present spawns. Route 22 big, also Cerulean, thank you for the calls. You're also in the Discord end. Hell yeah, dude. Pog goated. You need to turn in, you might have it unlocked, Raywar. I'm not sure. Is the Starmie in front of the tree? Yeah, so like Smudge gamers, when you point out nobody's wanting to play the game, it's like, yeah, dude, it's Tabard. Like, it's shocking how many gamers. I love you for me too. Sometimes I'm not trying to act like holier than thou or like above that, dude. I've been there. I told me queuing up the 7th ARAM game, expecting my teammates to listen and build optimal strategies. Like, I've been there. Okay, don't, you know, but you can't blame the game. You gotta move on. You know, I hate League of Legends, so I don't play it. You know, what's the other? What's the bird in cage? I love this meme so much. Ah. I love this meme. One sec. Gamers have never been more like this meme. This has never been more true. Me when I queue up the 10th League of Legends game of the day and wonder why I don't enjoy playing video games anymore. Me when my opponent casts Yogg-Saron and I'm playing Hearthstone and I lose the game off a coin flip and I wonder why I'm not having fun anymore. Like, sometimes you got to acknowledge it's you, dog. I love this picture so much. I love this meme so much. And like, everyone at different points of their life is this bird. I don't say this to like this bird almost represents just the human experience, right? Me when I'm mad because I'm dry in a shiny hunt, but I'm choosing to do said shiny hunt. Like, me, you know, me. Yes, dude, I do that in Magic. Yeah, me when I refuse to play meta so that I lose a lot of games in card like Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, dude, no, real as fuck. Like, you get Chad, bro. Me when I complain about raids being hard on an Ironman account, but brother in Arceus Christ, I created the Ironman account. Like, you know, me like that. Like, we all do it. It's more about like acknowledging when you're doing it and when is the right time to make a change. You know. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's a good meme. Actually go through. You're gonna hear a lot of, get used to the pings, boys. Give me one sec. Ping. 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 We're done. I did watch the new Avatar. We could do a movie Patrouski take. It's been a while. Or vocal stimming? Bro, I've kind of fallen in love with vocal stimming. I was deleting the extra things in the OBS. It's been a while. When was my last... Did you guys see me review The Great Flood? Was that the last one? I think that was the last one. I think the last movie Patrouski I did was before Marty Supreme. I haven't watched a movie in like 6 days. Wait, that's crazy. But we gotta go watch a movie. I would love to go to the movies tonight if my wife is... My wife? I have not watched a single movie in 2026. How crazy is that? We could go watch the new Anaconda. I can't wait for that. We need to watch Anaconda. We need to watch the SpongeBob movie. Would go crazy. It's gonna be terrible. Song Sung Blue. Oh shit! What's his name? Will Arnett's Is This Thing On is coming out Thursday. Yo, the monkey horror movie. The killer chimp movie is unleashed. That comes out like Friday. Oh, let's fucking go, bro. Holy shit. I feel like it could be really good, Oso. Hear me out. Uh-oh. Ooh, or we could watch Fly Boys. That is true. Fly Boys. Dude, we've almost watched Fly Boys like 20 times. We almost watched it last night at like 11 p.m. But then we saw it was 2 hours and 20 minutes. And I was like, we can't. I thought it was going to be like an hour 40. I've been edging Fly Boys forever. I've almost watched it so many times. Is it that long? It's 2 hours. Yeah, movies are just long. Like... we almost went to go watch a movie the other day. I think I've got to touch grass more and get more outside. I feel like that'll help me. Oh, I heard that was good. If I recall. Wait, I'm confused with the... I'm confusing the JJK movie with the Demon Slayer movie, to be fair. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, fellas, you know what? It's been a while. Let's try to do a little bit of a movie Patrouski take. If you don't know, this is where I go through the movies that I watched recently and give my dumb little opinions. It's been a weird holiday season. I watched a fair bit of movies over the holidays, but I haven't watched anything in 2026. It's been like a week and I have not watched a single movie. For reference, in 2025, I think I ended up watching like over... I logged like 550 movies on Letterboxd, but some of those were like just me getting into the website for the first time. I think I ended up watching over a movie a day. I ended up watching at least 365 movies in 2025, and it was a lot of fun, man. I'm not a movie like buff. I think people get really weird and pretentious about it, but I like talking about movies. They're a lot of fun. I'll give you guys some recommendations. First things first, Marty Supreme. Man, Marty Supreme is really good. It is really good, okay? Don't get me wrong. I had insanely high hopes for this movie. All the reviews were amazing. I love Whiplash, one of my favorite movies of all time. This is like Whiplash, but with ping pong. This movie is really good. I gave it an 8.8 out of 10. All the performances, people are like stuck on Chalamet. Chalamet is really good. All the performances in this movie are amazing. Everyone, Odessa, like everyone is fucking insane in this movie. Everyone acts out of their mind. Paltrow, everyone's fucking crazy, right? All the acting is really good. But I feel like this movie was a little bit aimless, and I feel like the ending didn't have the punch or impact that I wish it did. The story beats felt very scattered, and the payoff just wasn't there, in my opinion, to warrant the like anxiety and drama filled ride. Still a very good movie, still worth the watch. I love everything this movie is like about. I almost wish it was more ping pong focused, which, you know, kind of funny, but like still a good movie. I'll give it an 8.8 out of 10. It's a Wonderful Life. I watched It's a Wonderful Life for the very first time, which is like a fucking classic. Everybody loves it. I think it was really good, especially for the time. It does kind of feel like, I feel like if I watched this when I was younger, maybe like 14, it would have like blown my mind. It does kind of feel like baby's first mental health movie, which like for 1946, coming hot off of World War II, like fucking fair enough, bro. Like this probably was so ahead of its time, so I don't mean to disrespect it, but it's still really good. I think I get like an 8-ish out of 10. I'm gonna go double check the exact. So I think I get like an 8 out of 10. It's like a very, very good movie, but it did feel simple is the nicest way to put it. I give it an 8.4 out of 10. Still very heartwarming and still very beautiful in a lot of ways. Next up, Frosty the Snowman. I love this dumb little like 20-minute, 30-minute like movie growing up. It's like a dumb little animation thing. I think a lot of us have seen this. It's probably one of the worst aging. It's just not that good. It's the all of the magic, all of the stories just in Frosty coming to life. And you know what? I'll give it a 7 out of 10 for nostalgia. I don't want to harshly critique fucking Frosty the Snowman, you know? Same with the story of Christmas. My mother-in-law put this on and she fell asleep and we were we had to sit through it. So I gave that one a 1. What did I get? Like a 1 out of a 2 out of 10, 1 out of 10. The animation was horrible. 1.8 out of 10. Scared Shrekless. I also decided to watch. I think I watched Scared Shrekless at like 1 a.m. on Christmas Eve or something, like Christmas Day or some shit, something like that. I ended up giving it a 6 out of 10. I thought it was weirdly fun. It's like a 30-minute like Shrek. This list of movies is weird. It's like a 30-minute like Halloween bit for Shrek. I don't know why I decided to watch it. I think I was just like chilling out before bed. It was just, I don't know, I was killing time. But it was better than I expected. I think it had some good bits. I gave it a final score of what did I give it? Just a 6 out of 10. I didn't even take the time to like really give it a proper review. And then It's a Wonderful Binge is a really dumb movie coming off of The Binge, which The Binge is a parody movie similar to based on The Purge, where it's like, oh, one night a year, all crime is legal with The Purge. The Binge is one night a year, every like drug and alcohol is like legal, but every other time it's not. It's a dumb little movie. It's like a Christmas themed like stoner movie. It's fun. It's what you want it to be. Don't expect a good movie going into it. It has a lot of like great comedy actors. Tim Meadows is in it. He's fantastic. I love Nick Swardson like stupidly and selfishly. I love It's a Wonderful Binge. I watched with my wife. It was a lot of fun. Now on to the better movies. Avatar, Fire and Ash. I was really impressed by this. I think people like love to hate on Avatar, and I get why, because so much money goes into it, where it's like, surely the most expensive movies ever made are going to be 10 out of 10s, and it's like, not really. I think they're still good. I think we'll over hate on them. I think the first Avatar is like a 9 out of 10. I think the second Avatar is like an 8 out of 10, and I feel like this one was like an 8.8. I still think they're really good. What really blew me away with this Avatar movie is that 3D movies are good. I think I talked about this in a recent-ish stream recap. No one told me that 3D movies are good. 3D movies perfectly sums up the human condition of we get obsessed with a weird thing, like back in the like Shark Boy and Lava Girl 3D, Spy Kids 3D. I watched all those growing up, right? We get obsessed with this weird, with like the red and blue glasses, right? We get obsessed with a weird thing. We solve that thing. We just move on. We move on to the next thing. Bro, we solved 3D movies and nobody told me. Nobody let the boomers know, bro. This movie was an insane. To watch this in 3D, my brain exploded. I couldn't believe how good 3D looks these days. I couldn't fucking believe it. Yeah, I hadn't either, Rapid. Dude, if you have the chance to go watch, if you're like me, haven't seen a movie in 3D in like 10 years, 15 years, please go try to watch one. This blew me the fuck away personally. The technology, I literally like just couldn't believe it. I gave it a 8.8 out of 10. I gave it an 8.8 out of 10 as a movie. I gave it a 9.7 out of 10 as a 3D theater viewing experience. So I get why Avatar makes so much money at the box office, because fuck, these movies are so good to watch in theaters. Go watch it in theaters. It's kind of more of the same. There are problems with it, but like, I don't want to spoil stuff, but it's still a good movie in my opinion. Also, we kind of got the same. We kind of saw the same like dommy mommy relationship with like military bro that we saw in one battle after another. That we saw that in this movie, which is also really funny. Anyways, The Housemaid. This was a movie that really blew me out of the. I was unexpectedly really enjoyed this. The Housemaid was a movie that me and my wife were like, if we see it in theaters, cool. If not, I'm not worried. You don't need to see this movie in theaters. I would wait until it's out, honestly. It might be a better at-home watch. This movie's fucking good, though. I was really impressed by it. It had like had decent depth. Really good characters, really good acting. Like, dude, have your whatever, right? This shit was really good. I really was really impressed by The Housemaid. I'd never heard much about it. I haven't seen much advertising. The acting performance, especially by Amanda, I don't know her that much, but Amanda Seyfried. I think she's in Mean Girls and Mamma Mia, which are not my cups of tea. She was fucking insane in this movie. It's a really, really, really good movie about abusive relationships. It's really beautiful. Check out The Housemaid. I give it a 9.3 out of 10. It's definitely one of the sleeper picks of this, like, Marty Supreme. Like, this movie was better than Marty Supreme to me, like, by far, which is crazy to me. Marty Supreme was probably my most anticipated movie of the year. That or Weapons. I love Zach Crager and I love Chalamet, so that was, yeah. But The Housemaid was shockingly really good. Definitely check it out. That's my movie Trousy Takes. Thanks for watching or for skipping using the timestamps. There we go, boys. Ooh, I have not tried the 4. Maybe I'm just boomer. Yeah, I've not tried the 4D, but the 3D stuff was so good. He's starting to rate the experience, dude. It fucking it matters. Like, dude, Hot Rod. I do like. I don't love it as much as other dumb comedies. I almost wish I did, but I don't know. I have a hard time. I don't know. I do like it, and I love all the cast, and I love Bill Hader. God. Seen Paul Blart? I kind of want to rewatch all the Paul Blarts. The older I get, the more I realize Paul Blart might be like actually a goated movie franchise. It's like doing the like loop of like, wow, what a shit movie. Actually, haha, I kind of like Paul Blart as a meme, to like, wait a minute. Wait, maybe it's really good. Like, I feel like it's going, dude, yeah, Paul Blart low-key goated. I kind of think the older I get, like, I haven't seen that one. I love dumb comedies, man. I'll have to watch it, to Bard. I'm gonna double check. It should be on my watch list. Now I want to go watch movies, man. Tucker Dale vs. Evil. Nothing. Tucker and Dale. Why does it not come up at all? Oh, I put Tucker Dale. I mistyped Trucker. Oh, it has the Alan. Is it Alan Tudyk? I don't know how to say this guy. This guy is secretly like in a ton of stuff and very talented. He's you might know him as the pirate in Dodgeball. Who remembers the pirate character in Dodgeball? That's what I always think of this guy from. Alan Tudyk. He's great. He's also the voice of the robot in iRobot, which that was like a meme that was like only revealed recently. That was like a secret meme for years, which is funny. I need to watch this. Eat Wheaties. Add that to my. Yeah. Don't leave us. What's up, Nadwag? I need to finish Barry, but the first 2 seasons of Barry were like the best. The first 2 seasons of Barry are amazing. I love Here Comes the Boom. That is like a shock. I've only seen it. I've seen it once or twice. Dude, Here Comes the Boom is so wholesome in the best way, and like I fucking love Here Comes the Boom. Alan Tudyk. What is this? Let me see. Why do we have this? He's goated, bro. Oh, he plays this fucking chicken. I fucking love him. Fuck, I went to Juilliard.
I went to Juilliard.
That's fucking... Oh, wait, that's a great clip. Here Comes the Boom. Yeah, I want to rewatch Here Comes the Boom. We should be I think me and my wife have been like I think me and my wife have been on a I don't have Here Comes the Boom logged in my letterbox. Just I gotta rewatch it to give it a proper review. This movie is great, man. It's such a good, yeah. I think me and my wife have been in like a shitty like brain off comedy TV binge arc. I don't know if I've ever seen A Night's Tale. I haven't seen it in a long time. So I've never seen The Office all the way through. We've been watching like The Office, you know, like the basic. We watched like basic bitch shit. Like we rewatched like almost all of South Park, if not all of I think recently me and my wife rewatched all of South Park, almost all of Family Guy. Guilty pleasure. I know it's not good, but like, okay, you know, just like through the holidays, we've just been watching like the most brain off, rewatching a lot of It's Always Sunny, Family Guy, South Park, and then now watching those. We've been watching The Office. I'm trying to get her into. She kind of hates American Dad. I've tried to get her into it also. Yeah, I do kind of love those dumb boy. I love the dumb boy like nostalgia, like yeah. Oh, the bow. I'll just tell. I got it off stream. It's kind of a secret meme, but I got it via PvP. It's still there, which is cool. Rick and Morty. I'm not a Rick and Morty guy. Futurama. We watched a few. Futurama. I have a hard time binging. I really enjoy it when it was on and stuff, but like I don't know. I have a hard time binging it. Rick and Morty, I tried to get into back during like season 1. I had friends that like the card were like, oh, it's so good, but like before it even became a meme, and I just was not into it. Falls off. People always say like season 1 and 2 are good, but I don't know. I couldn't even. It's just not my style. Respectfully, it's not my style. Not even to do like the meme. My IQ is not high enough, you know, to get it. Yeah, I was gonna say it does, like, it's one of those memes, like, imagine Rick and Morty is actually good. Like, that fucking sucks. Because, like, the fans made it impossible for anybody to admit publicly, like, yeah, it's actually kind of a... No, like, exactly. I was gonna say, Rumel, I really want to watch... I feel like I would love Community. I've not seen it. We've watched the first... I think I've officially watched the... Yeah, there's the fucking comic pasta. I think I've officially watched the first season of Stranger Things, but I haven't... Have we finished the season 1? I'm not sure. Stranger Things is just like the most like fine TV show of all time. I find Stranger Things like a very 6 out of 10, maybe 7 out of 10. Like it's like just interesting enough to maybe make me want to keep watching, but mostly just with my, like, if I was watching it alone, I probably, with my wife, I like it, but people yeah, not to like, a lot of people love, I get it, man. I'm not trying to like dick on if you love Stranger Things, fucking more power to you. I get how it could be someone's favorite show. Let me say that, I guess. I understand how it could be someone's favorite. I don't know. Futurama's goated. I feel like I would really like Community. I really like that, what's his name? The guy from the clip with Larry... No, not Larry David. There's the guy who's in Community who has the clip with the other guy where he's like, what's like your favorite guilty pleasure? And he's like, I like nice socks. And the guy is like, come on, it's not like a, you know, private plane, blah, blah. And he's like, he goes like, Larry, I'm on DuckTales. That's a fucking great clip. Danny Putty is the guy's name. He's in Community. He's he's also in the TV show with Rob McElhenney. That show, Mythic Quest was fun. It wasn't like amazing. Mythic Quest had some really good moments. I wanted it to be a bit better. Mythic Quest was not as cringe as I expected it to be, which is really, like, I thought Mythic Quest was good. I enjoyed it. It was a good watch with the wife as well. Also, David Hornsby is in it. He's great. Yeah, Mythic Quest is cute. If you like video games, like MMO, like whenever I see like video games and I see like MMO, like if it's like MMO game development in media, I'm like, oh boy, like How are they gonna make it super cringe this time? I feel like they did a pretty good job. I feel like Mythic Quest was pretty good. Haven't seen Pluribus yet. I am very yeah. There's just so much. It was really great. Yeah, I think I really like Community. I just haven't seen it yet. I have to acknowledge that I don't think I ever watched much Seinfeld, so I can't in earnest give a take on it. You know, I could be like I do hate Friends. Maybe hate's a strong word. I don't care for Friends. What are the other like classic sitcoms? What are the other like old memers? Jennifer Aniston's pretty goated though. I miss Birch. Not for me, yeah. And I think maybe it's just like I think it's just a different era. I don't know, you know, and cringe. I wouldn't even go. I don't know. I don't know. Why'd you stop shunning? I don't know. Talking about fucking movies. Will you play more PvP on the arc? I did. I actually had a huge, not huge, but a small PvP arc the other day. That's kind of true, and that's not a bad, like really a good or bad thing. That's kind of true. Fast Eddie, shut up and lock in. I don't know if 2.5 Men holds up at all. I loved watching it when I was like 13. It was maybe I don't know. No, I was gonna Chip. I was kind of like maybe 2.5 Men is weirdly great, you know. The story, I'm sure you've all seen the 3 million views video essay. There's a great video essay about the ending of 2.5 Men and how it's all a dig at Charlie Sheen. That's like I watched that over the show. Yeah, there's a really good video essay out there about that. I liked How I Met Your Mother growing up. I haven't seen it. I have friends that I can't watch The Big Bang Theory. That one's definitely for me. You know, I as I get older, I'm trying not to like I don't know watch people like if something's like I like to watch Family Guy. Like I don't know like there are certain things where it's like it's okay. It's almost like trash TV. Like some trash TV is okay. Yeah, I wouldn't even shit on someone for liking The Big Bang Theory. I think I can understand. I haven't seen it in a long time. I don't know. Who cares? Let me get too wrapped up in. The older I get, the more I'm like, almost less. I'm a very passionate person. I'm almost less passionate about. There are some things I really, you know. Really is that bad? Okay, Young Sheldon isn't that bad. I haven't seen a single episode of Young Sheldon, but the advertisements. This is not a fair way to judge something. The advertisements make it look unbearable. Absolutely unbearable. Like the anime Bleach. I've seen a fair bit of Bleach. Or I've seen like all of, if not like the most of like the original. Like I haven't seen the new stuff or whatever, but now this is I know it's gonna I love this kind of in a different vein. I loved Malcolm in the Middle growing up. I think Malcolm in the Middle is fantastic. I think Malcolm in the Middle is a fucking S tier. I think Malcolm in the Middle is fucking fun. Oh my god, it's so good. I really liked Modern Family. I think Modern Family is quite good. There are certain early parts. The characters early on are a little too stereotyped and a little too one note. I think it gets better. I think Modern Family really gets better in my opinion. But that's My Name is Earl. Yup. Malcolm in the Middle. My Name is Earl. Dude, yeah, I have not seen Chainsaw Man. Malcolm in the Middle was fucking amazing. They're rebooting. I don't know if it'll be good. They're rebooting it for a few episodes apparently. But yes, I do know. If I miss a chat, go for it. Yeah, it's Always Sunny. I had never watched It's Always Sunny until I think 2023. Everybody Hates Chris is so underrated. Dude, that was one of the first. Everybody Hates Chris. Watching Julius be like, that's 28 cents worth of chicken. Like, dude, I've never related more to like calorie per dollar. And Everybody Hates Chris is so fucking good. Yeah, Terry Crews who plays Julius. Even the mom, all the acting in Everybody Hates Chris is really good. All the characters are really good. The parents are so good. The guy who plays Chris is so good. Tyler James Williams, Chris Rock being the narrator for his thoughts. I need to rewatch all of Everybody Hates Chris. I started watching it again recently. It's so good. The mom, Rochelle, dude. This Everybody Hates Chris. Also, it was only 4 seasons. How was they like? Did they like? Why? I feel like that show could have gone on forever. I gotta rewatch that. Maybe they're like time to call it or whatever. I gotta rewatch that. I gotta rewatch all of that. That show was so good, dude. I think about that all. I had that. Dude, yeah. Holy fuck. Everybody's one of the middle of the night shows. Yes, that the George Lopez. What's the song where it's like low rider? Bro, how many times I went in the fucking 2 a.m. with the fucking low meow meow. It's a low rider, and then it's like the grandma from the show. Like, dude, I fucking loved. Yeah. I would watch that 70s show every now and again. That one wasn't as much for me. Arrested Development, I didn't get shown until my wife and her friends showed it to me in the past few. It's so good. Shut Up and Shunt. I'm busy playing. I'm busy. What's the meme we're saying? I'm busy on the swing. Get a job? No, bro, I'm on the swing. What do you mean? I don't know, Joshua. I'm not sure. Never get a shiny again. True, I'm cooked. I'm washed. Excuse me. Bro's just standing in the middle of the road. Half of PokeMMO is just standing in the middle of the road. Let's be honest. Let's be real. Literally playing in traffic. Route 8 and Route 16. So the reason I did that, it actually was for a reason. The reason I flew to the town next to me was so that I could spawn the ball. Because if I was, what's it called? If I don't like, I can log in and log out, but if I don't like reset the map or whatever, it won't show or whatever. There actually was a reason there, even though, yeah. No, you're perfect. I definitely watched, yeah, Maury growing up. Not something I'm proud of. That, and then I watched the Wendy. If I was like home sick from school, I'd watch the Wendy Williams show. What was the other, like Tyra Banks had a show? That shit was terrible. Holy fuck. I watched those on some sick days, I'll be honest. It was just called Tyra. What an era, bro. Holy shit. David Cross is just so fucking talented. God damn. No, yeah. I need to watch more of Mr. Show. Him and Bob Odenkirk, like the 1990s, like their like little weird stand-up. That was like a sketch comedy show. I've watched like a few episodes. Ooh. Let's go on 5. The Flavor my wife and her friends love the Flavor Flav TV show. I didn't watch that one growing up. I watched a lot of Pimp My Ride, kind of like similar vein. Pimp My Ride, all the dumb like MTV stuff. Me and my wife watch Love Is Blind maybe like every other season. That is the reality TV show that I will watch, is Love Is Blind. It's always terrible. There's some connections you really do root for, though. I'm even saying connections. It's like it's like the buzzword. I hate the Mormon House. I can't watch the Mormon House. That is a show that your wife or partner will just drag you into. I can't watch the Mormon Housewives or the Real Lives of while sober. I can't, dude. I can't. I do not find that show entertaining. It's just so sad to me. They literally do like, dude, it's just so funny. They're Mormon, but they do like therapeutic ketamine, which I didn't know. I'm not a doctor. What do I know? To me, it's like I don't know. I shouldn't talk out of my depth, but is that real? I don't know. There's something funny about it. I don't know, man. I can't watch the. I can't, dude. Yeah, no. I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, that's the new like rich people thing, is like doing therapeutic ketamine. I can't, man. I can't. Okay, bro. Okay, little bro. People will be fucking locked up for holding, you know, weed, and then Mormons will do therapeutic ketamine in Utah. I can't do Mormon housewives. Now I can't. Yeah, they can't drink caffeine, but they can do ketamine. Like, I don't understand. It's so insane. I don't understand. Anyways, now the really good. I'll preach on this, man. I think the best trash reality TV show to come out over the past 5 years. People laugh at it, and it's because it's the point. If you're watching trash, it's supposed to be as bad as possible while being entertaining, right? I think MILF Manor. I'm a fucking MILF Manor enthusiast, bro. I think MILF Manor was one of the funniest, fucking insane, while also having one of the like least sex in a reality show. I thought MILF Manor was fucking goated. I'd check it out. Watch it before you judge, okay? That shit was fucking insane. Pop, is it? Wait, what did I miss? It was crazy. Was it like the movie? I think The Hangover has gone through an arc where, like, when The Hangover came out, it was like amazing and so funny, and then it kind of became cringe and was like, wait a minute, like, okay, cringe, blah blah blah. And now I kind of think it's back to being funny again. I kind of think that like comedy just goes in waves, man, to be honest with you. The TV show, yeah. Dude, oh man, is Temptation Island the one where it's like partners go and they like try to get them to cheat? That's like the whole. I can't watch. That's like too much for a little guy like me, man. I don't know. Maybe if I wasn't sober, but that's. Comedy's peaking right now. This Is the End is like an I think it's quite good. Underrated movie, little fun memer. Any tips for alphas? Yes. I mean, it takes a lot of practice how to catch alphas. I have a video on it. It does take practice. I do think that most alphas can be caught with just 2 Pokemon. If you have one good catching Breloom and a contrary Spinda with skill swap. I can link you the video. My name's Patrouski. Oh my god, your microphone. Shut up, Video Trowski. Ah. Yeah. So fuck. That's funny. Like I love dumb comedies. Slapstick is not quite my style. I did not really care for the new Naked Gun. It's just not my style. I don't judge it as like a bad movie. Like, it's just really not my comedy. And even then, it wasn't like that bad. I think I gave it like a 4 to 6 out of 10, somewhere in that range. I watched the new Naked Gun and you know, I have a theater pass or whatever. So like, yeah, hopefully it helps, dude. Anne's Fusion. I love Dude, Where's My Car? That is a movie dude, I want to rewatch that. I doubt my fucking wife's ever seen that. Like that, you know, I fucking loved Dude, Where's My Car growing up, man. Holy shit. What's the tattoos where it's like, dude, wait, what are the 2 tattoos? I don't know what they say. It's like, dude, what does it say? Dude, where's my car tattoo? It's such a dumb, I love it, man. It's such a dumb bit. I do feel like dumb comedies have like really fallen out of fashion. What's the tattoo say? What do they say? Dude and something.
What does mine say? Sweet!
Oh, one says so stupid. One says sweet and one says dude. And they just go back and it's like a who's on first meme. Sweet. It's so stupid. Yeah, nice. It's the same thing. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. At least we got Happy Gilmore 2, which like Happy Gilmore 2 was like basically just a reference to Happy Gilmore 1, like a whole movie. I still liked it, but like it's not. If you like, Happy Gilmore 2 was really funny. Like, how does anybody who didn't watch Happy Gilmore 1 ever watch that movie? It makes like, which I guess that's the kind of, you know, the meme, but like I don't know, it's funny. The tattoos, yeah, I need to rewatch that movie. And then what else? The dogs with a pipe. I feel like in that era, every single comedy movie had like a dog smoking weed. That was like the haha funny joke. I don't know if it was like Harold and Kumar that popularized that, or like what. It's like a dumb, like I don't know. Like I look back and like they're so dumb, but I just, it's nostalgia and I enjoyed them and they're dumb. What's the pin comment? I didn't see who pinned it. W. Okay, based. Yeah, based. Let's kick it, Chad. Red Bull OG or Monster OG? It's not even close. Always Monster. Red Bull. Red Bull is one of those. Man, I get so much flack for this. I really don't like Red Bull. So like, Red Bull flavor wise is good / like fine. The problem with Red Bull is that it's the lowest caffeine and the lowest energy of any energy drink, which may be what you're looking for, and the highest cost. The cost per caffeine, the cost per energy. Yeah, thank you, Rapid. Yeah. The cost per energy you get on Red Bull is the worst out of like any energy drink. You know, I really don't. I think Red Bull is like what you drink because you don't know what else to drink. That sounds so. For some people, it's their favorite thing. You know, I'm not trying to like. If you're a hardcore Red Bull stan, you've been drinking it for 10 years. More power fucking to you. You know, if that's your cup of tea. If you like what you like, I like there's like a blueberry, there's like a certain like the flavor, the cranberry, like blueberry Red Bulls. Those were like the flavors are fine. I have to rewatch it. Oh, so I don't even fucking remember. I literally, I don't know. I just remember, they just don't know. They wake up after a crazy night and they don't know where their car is at. You know. I've had authentic Red Bull. True. I'm so sorry if I roasted all the Red Bull I just not a Red Bull guy. I'm sorry to roast the Red Bull enjoyers. So let me here, I'll roast myself. A big reason I probably like Monsters because it was advertised to gamers and to like edgy boys at the age of 14. Like I'll be honest, I'm not gonna sit here and like act holier than thou. Like Monster Energy, I was absolutely fucking NPC about like Doritos, Mountain Dew, Monster Energy drinks. Oh, I was the demographic during that peak, you know, hot topic advertising era. I'll be honest, you know, I'm sure that I was affected by that, you know, gotta be honest, right? Bro drinks. Okay, I drink Prime because my wife got them for 25 cents. I'll drink fucking any energy drink if it's 25 cents a pop, bro. Show me any other energy drink 25 cents a pop in the year 2026, and I'll lose. You know, that's fucking crazy, bro. But what I say? I don't even remember. Huh? Hour-ish? Huh? I just drink pothole water for free, bro. Giga Chad. Okay, don't, you said pothole piss water. What do you, okay. You can't add stuff. You can't say it was pothole water growing up, not pothole piss. You can't just sneak piss in there. That's not okay. You can't change the story. There's piss in there, but maybe a little bit of like bird. Like, come on, grow up. Confirm I piss in that. True. Mountain lightning, goated. True. Dude, C4 drinkers are cracked. More power to you. I can't do with the tingling. I fucking hate. Is it the beta alanine? Is that the chemical? I hate the tingling that C4 gives you. I can't stand it. I was the it's true, I was there. I was the bottle. It was so dumb. It was so good. I pissed in that. Shut up. Dude, hey, if you're gonna, like, that's the way to do it, Ginger Matt, you know? Like, I always say, I'm sick of people complaining every day about a problem like that, Ginger Matt, and then not doing anything. I think making a big write-up about the PokeMMO economy and, like, you know, that's the way to productively use your energy. That's a good way to go about it, you know, versus talking about it every day, you know? Not that you're doing that, it's more, you know, that's based. I'm still following I've said for the longest time, like, I plan to, I think post Lunar New Year event, if there are no market changes, I will host a few peaceful riots in game. That's been my plan for the longest time now. I do not, Rayware. I was the gasoline on the fry. I was the tar in the snow. I forgot about the tar. Like, that's like, there's so many weird, like, things I don't know. We all ate weird stuff as kids. What are you gonna do, man? You know? We all had tar a time or two. It just grows in your, you know, you get stronger. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, you know? You wanna know what soda I miss? I think it was called Vault. Vault soda. Bro, Vault was so, and this was Vault was literally just like Mountain Dew on crack. That was the bit. That was like, also it was so edgy. That was like how it was advertised. Who drank Vault growing up? Let me try to find the Vault caffeine, because I think Vault soda had like 80 milligrams of caffeine. No, not Jolt. Vault. Vault had... Yeah, so, okay. This is why I meme on Red Bull. Vault soda had 70 milligrams of caffeine in a 12-ounce can. The FDA recommended limit is 400, for those who don't know. Red Bull has about 70 to 80 milligrams of caffeine in a can. Vault soda had almost as much caffeine as a Red Bull has a Red Bull is like not an energy drink. It's like a soda with a lot of caffeine. You have Alpha Starmies, Pog. I know you got multiple. That's really cool. I need to get on that hunt, honestly. One Piece season 2. Oh, season 1's like 1,200 episodes. Season 2 is 1,500. Is that the plan? The Panera, don't even get me started. The Panera charged lemonades were amazing, and those being taken away was one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in food history. Feel free to disagree respectfully. I think it's super fucking stupid. Like, you could argue that maybe they should be behind the counter. Maybe people shouldn't have access to them. I think that's, yeah, that makes me like, I actually get so, because it would be like, the charged lemonade situation would be the equivalent of if someone got like 20 cups of Mountain Dew at the free refills and then died and was like, what the fuck, bro? Like, my local Panera had the maybe everyone's, you know, different. My local Panera had the caffeine contents plastered on the thing. Like, I think people should know how much caffeine they're consuming, you know, and if it's like a, you know, that's on you. And if it's like a kid, that's the parents' responsibility. Like, you know, that's not, maybe not to be a business cuck, but that's like not, I don't know if they fucking, I don't know, man. That feels to me, the charged lemonades were so good, and I was so sad they were taken away because people fucking had like couldn't control themselves. Like, that shit sucked. But maybe, I don't know, whatever. It would be like the charged lemonades, for reference, had the same caffeine as like a Bang or like certain energy drinks. Like, if someone drank 2 Bang energies and then died, that wouldn't be Bang's fault. Like, why the fuck did you, like, why did you do that? If you have a heart condition or some shit, like, don't drink over the FDA recommended limit of anything. Don't go over the safety limit of any food. Like, that's, what are you doing, you know? Sorry to, yeah, it makes me, I don't know, whatever, fuck. obviously my heart, like, the people affected, like, it's still sad. I'm not gonna like not victim blame, like I'm not gonna like blame, like no one deserves to die, but god damn, it was just so weird. I don't know if you're eating anything in the world and you don't get sick. What are you eating and how much? If anything in the world and you won't get sick. I just do this no matter. I just do this already. Because you need 2 times 5-hour energies for that 10-hour bump. If you could eat any amount of anything in the world and guarantee you don't. This is how I live my life right now. I don't know, man. Probably like chicken pot pie. I love chicken pot pie. Like sick of it or like. I don't know, man. I love. What's the benefit? I guess I don't know. I like now rapid, I think that's fair and based. I think the meme is our school system should fucking teach people. Like that's what like why do people leave the school system not knowing things like the recommended limit on nutrition? Like we should be taught the caffeine, especially nowadays where caffeine's such an integral part of our society. We use it so much. We probably should be taught in health class the FDA recommended limit on caffeine, you know? I try to tell people all the time 400 milligrams is the recommended limit. Everybody should you know, use caffeine responsibly, use it whatever fits your specific needs. Everybody has a different heart, different bodies, different minds. Like caffeine affects everybody differently. Please do what feels best for you. Listen to your body. Go talk to your doctor. Like all the it's all boring and basic stuff, but it's true. Like, you know, for me personally, like everybody's different. I have found that for me personally, doing somewhere from like 200 to 250, I've even lowered over the years. I used to be like around 300, but nowadays for me personally, around 200 to 250 milligrams of caffeine 5 to 6 days a week, and then doing 1 to 2 days of 0 to 40 milligrams of caffeine. That causes me to not get, I don't get caffeine withdrawal headaches. I'm not like addicted in that way. For me, that works. I get a lot more work done, you know, blah, blah, blah. Sometimes I have like some irritability or anxiety, but even then you can just stop taking it. Caffeine is one of the most beautiful fucking drugs because you can take, like, go talk to your doctor. Go talk to your doctor. I think most doctors will agree with this. You can just cut out caffeine for a week or 2 and fully reset. Like caffeine does not have like long-term ramifications on your body unless you drink so much your like organs get damaged or shut down or some shit, right? From my understanding, you can just like take a week off or 2 weeks, like, and you'll fully withdraw. Versus like other, you know. So yeah, imagine if other addictions, like you were fully clean after 7 days. That would make them way less, you know, like, yeah, like yeah, people, it's just one of those things. You should really be aware and careful with how much caffeine you intake. You should treat it like a medicine type thing. But then it's, once again, we live in a world of extremism where like one person will say don't drink any caffeine, it will all kill you, or like blah blah blah, you know, they fear blah blah blah, everything's so unhealthy, blah blah blah, and the other guy will be like, oh yeah, actually I drink 8 monsters a day, and it's just, no bro, just I'm a person who naturally leans towards extremes. If I can even myself out, like other, you know, I believe in the rest of society. I believe in us, okay? We can do pog things. That, yeah, oh my god, yes. And like, for my understanding, caffeine is not, maybe for someone, you know, the psychological, you know, but like on average caffeine is not even close to that. No, exactly. There are certain things where like, yeah, absolutely back to lost presence. I love that PokeMMO streams are just yapping about other time. I feel like right now the thing that PokeMMO needs the most is like not talking about PokeMMO. I love the game, but once again, I feel like we spend way too much time worrying about how we can fix the game when we're not the developers, we're the players. And there is a certain element of like, you should worry about what you care about and like, you know, impact it positively, yada yada yada. But I see so many people just, it's anxiety, and I have anxiety problems, you know. I see so many people like anxiously worried about, if you're like anxiously worried about the PokeMMO economy, like, man, we gotta do something else. That it's almost like, how many of you guys know someone who like talks about politics every day, is like super stressed, super anxious, like it just makes them feel like shit. It's just a negative to their life. They don't get paid for it. It's like, politics is one of those things. There's literally almost no reason to be involved in politics unless you're like fighting for your fucking life through some like real, you know, legislation. unless you're trying to like selflessly make a positive impact, or you don't do that by talking about it on the you know, don't do shit, right? There are so many people who are like involved in politics and just like drive themselves crazy and hurt their mental health, when if they just like detached, you know, it's just not, yeah, it's just way more people need to be, we got to get better. And this is, when I say, I'm talking about myself here too. Let me qualify, like every critique I'm giving, I am also very much in this camp, you know? We got to get better about not worrying about fucking, not worrying, period. Like that's something I got to really work on, you know? I think a large part of our generation, millennials and zoomers, we just worry too much, you know? We just worry way too much. And it's easy to just stop worrying, forehead, but like we have to physically detach ourselves from things. No, I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to get better, you know? I don't know. I'm just a guy yapping. Yeah, yeah. Bid present pog is this. I'll take it, Among Us. I'll take it. If you get paid or you're like involved in like a local thing, fucking hell yeah, that's different. More power to you. But I definitely know so many people who just like talk about politics with their friend, and it just makes them fucking sad and miserable. And they're like, man, why is my anxiety so bad? Like, bro, come on, man. Like, and I'm that person sometimes, you know. So once again, not to act holier than that. It's a problem we all have to work on. I'm not trying to shame. That's fucking sick, dude. Now we have some interesting, yeah, dude. Hell yeah, James. Hell yeah, dude. Good for you, man. Speaking of, I'm kind of doing the meme of I'm just talking about things we could improve on constantly. I'm the pro. What are we doing? No, we got a brain rot. Tung Sahur. Zombies. We got, oh fuck. Video. Alpha Mungus Poggies. How many lost presents spawn? Like, dude, I gotta get better about. I gotta get better about just fucking having fun, man. A lot of us gotta get back to having fun, myself included. You know, how many encounters? Like, what? Like, I just want to talk about video games more and hanging out and like, and not even like how to improve on those games, how to improve, just like having fun, man. Just schmeeming. Shut up. Yeah, dude. True, man. I do have a guide on that, Swamp Daddy. I can get you that one sec. Shiny breeding guide, PokeMMO. Good question.
Yo, what's up? My name's Patrouski.
Oh my god, shut up. There's so much like bad news that we hear about where it's like, what's the value in my life about learning about that bad news? What does learning about that bad news do for me? Fucking nothing but make me anxious and sad. So why not? It is, but I think I'm reaching the point of like, not all, like the human mind is kind of feeble, respectfully, and strong. I shouldn't say, I don't, like the human mind, we're not meant to intake all this information, man. Really, you know, we all know that, but like, I don't know, it's really it's just impacting us. What's up? My name's Konkitsu. OMG, real Konkitsu. What's up, Konkitsu Pog? No, shut up. Konkitsu's been here forever. He's an OG. No, of course, Swamp. Good luck to you, man. Shiny breeding is one of those things like you really don't want to make a mistake on. For sure. Now, having said all of this, I've really enjoyed talking to you guys today, and I hope that you feel the same way. I've really enjoyed this stream. I've really enjoyed these rambles, these discussions. Sometimes these make us feel a lot better. Just understanding that there are people out there with the same problems who are just trying to all, you know, just trying to live our fucking lives, man. We're all just trying to live our lives the best we can do. Stream is 8 out of 8, mate. I love, wow, dude, I do. Okay, we need to bring back like hashtag late trolling. Like we should just bring back old. Any Lenny facers in chat? Like, dude, 8 out of 8, mate, is crazy. That gave me a fucking flashback, bro. That shit's funny. I like the going back in time. Nuzzles on. Wait a minute. not every old meme, you know, but like that's, you know, it's a good bit, dude. I'm old. I love it, man. I love internet lore and culture is funny, dude. That is a great question. I believe I'm like 80% sure, Marcus, that you can just use a female Nidoran. That's one of the weirdest. It's a great question. One of the weirdest situations. It should also tell you. This is a great question from Marcus. This is a really niche situation on like a gendered Pokemon. Does anyone know how shiny OT breeding works when it comes to Nidoking? Do I have to use a Ditto or can I use a Nidoran female and choose male when breeding? I believe, I'm like 80% sure you can actually just use a Nidoran female as a breeder and then it will still be your OT. You should be able to double check. I wonder if I tested this at one point because I think I bred my shiny Nidoking on my main account. I think I might have legit tested this, but it's been so long. I think you can, it's considered the same species even though it has a different Pokedex number, and that's why it's confusing versus other things. I do have a shiny breeding guide video, yes, but this is like even more specific than that. It's a great question. It's a great question. It's very specific. I believe, yes, if you have an OT shiny male Nidoking, I'm like 80% sure you can breed that with a shiny female non-OT and it will still come out your OT. But normally it wouldn't work like that with, you know, but I think that works. Great question. But like that with a Volbin and Lumize, yeah, that's a niche because usually if you're like, if you buy a female, it would, you know. It's a great question. I love technical questions like that in Pokemon. Volbin and Lumize, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yes, yeah, it should save you some exactly. I'm like pretty yeah, good luck, Marcus. I feel like I might have done that on my main account. If I remember correctly. I almost a 99% chance no, Daniel. I think any Iron Man will have to restart. I don't know of a game that's ever released a game mode like that and had current accounts be able to be transferred over. Think of like old school RuneScape, like when Iron Man you have to just restart, and that's something I've talked about a ton. I would just restart. It kind of sucks, but like I think it's also a good like litmus test of like you don't want to be tied to your progress when it comes to video games. Like that's sunken cost fallacy, right? Like the point of video games is to play them to have fun. I feel like replaying through I would miss my XP reamplifier and miss my shinies, and I would miss a lot of the cool things I got on my Iron Man account, but it would be cool to replay the early game again. And I love PokeMMO, you know, like I love playing the game. It doesn't really matter, you know, it doesn't matter if I'm on the main account. Things might matter a little, like percentages a little bit, but like I'd be happy to play it again, you know. Oh boy, more content, you know. It's kind of like the Sisyphus boulder or some shit where it's like what was the meme where like I'm stealing a bit from Northern Lion. So let me qualify that I'm stealing a bit, okay? But Northern Lion once explained this, and I feel like this explains it perfectly, where he was like, sometimes we treat video games in a way of like completing progress versus being like a joyful experience. And the way that he explained it was like, imagine if you went to like buy a foot-long sub at like Subway, right? And you ate, they gave you half of the sub, and they were like, oh, do you want the other half of the sub? And you were like, no thank you, like you can just keep it. Like that's what it's like to restart an Iron Man account. Like you should be like, you should want to play because it's fun, right? You should want to play the account because you want more content. Like, oh boy, another sub. Like creating a new Iron Man account should be like, oh boy, like another half of the sub pod, you know? You should want to enjoy the content, you know? That is true, monkeys, yeah. Monksies. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel that way, Dank, for sure, which I totally get. Yeah, pretty much, Joshua, yeah. Imagine you going to Subway now. Shut up. I don't know why that got me. Why was that funny? Does cut kill this? I don't think so. Okay. Whew. That kind of was scary. Stop ingraining, you nerd. I get that, but that kind of goes back to the Subway analogy. I don't know, you know? Like, I don't know. It kind of goes back, like... I don't know. I think sometimes, and I'm guilty of this, I think sometimes us as gamers, we get too tied to our progress as opposed to the fun of making the progress. Do they have a $4 meal deal? I'm not a huge Subway guy. What I keep seeing at Subway is, oh yeah, if you buy 4 subs, you get 1 free. Bro, that's fucking dog shit. Who is like, maybe if you're like a family of 4, like, that shit is ass from a butt. Oh, if I spend $12 on 4 subs, I get 1 free? Okay. They should be $8 or less anyway. What are you doing, little bro? Like, what? I mean, you're not saving money. You're getting fucking assholed. I don't know, bro. I beef with Subway, bro. I have not seen. How does Subway have a $4 meal deal? What do they serve you? Like a fucking 1-inch cold cut? Subway $4 meal deal. It's not nationwide. They have a meal of the day. 6-inch meal. Maybe it's a Pennsylvania thing, which is like kind of goated, to be fair. Meal of the day. Expect a 6-inch sub. Like, this is their deal. You get a 6-inch sub, chips, and a drink for $8. That's just what it should cost normally. That's not a deal. I kind of think Subway has like asshole prices. I'm using the word hole a lot. I don't know why I'm doing. Anyways, Subway is like so fucking. Yeah, I don't know. The 6-inch subs are like $8. $8 there? I don't know. That's the Google. That's kind of, yeah. If you can do that, yeah. $4 for a sub and a drink, that'd be goated. That'd be amazing. Oh, Bob, poor Rapid. I can't imagine. It must be. The problem is if you worked in something like sales, like, okay, number one, you're gonna make mistakes at your job, right? The problem is when you work in sales, you feel them way harder, right? That's just a fucking tough gig, man. Much love to you. Dude, yeah. I do love the man, I'm not even a huge, what is it? Like the 2 for $4.50 double cheeseburgers at McDonald's, and that's been going up and up and up or whatever, but it's still like, that's probably still one of the better fucking deals, man. I like the boxes, some of the cheap box at Taco Bell, the like Lux box, not the Lux box, the basic bitch box. I do hate the arc of you got to have all the apps. I hate the arc of like, if you want fast food to be cheap, you have to download 15 applications on your phone, and then you have to go up to the drive-thru and be like, yes, what's your order number? It's Lenny Face CYZ. Like, yeah, it's not. Maybe I don't know. It is. I'm doing the back in my day shit, but you know, it is annoying. About to expire, bro. I'm fucking stuck in the moongus. I'm stuck in the moon. What's like the Friar Muth? That's a deep cut for the sports, for the rate. Yeah. There was some bit about how like one of the Steelers, is it tight ends or wide receivers, thought that every time he scored, he thought the stands were booing him, but they were going Muth. It's just really funny, honestly. He was like, "Why are they booing me?" That's a really good bit. Boo, Muth, Coop. Yeah, that's funny. Cooper Cup, yeah. I think you do. That's a great question, Asper. I think you do, but I'll double check here in a quick sec. Once I catch this guy in 5 to 10 business days, I'm gonna get fucked here as well in the fucking Maybe I should have just subbed and stopped being greedy. Yeah, imagine like that, like literally, it's so dumb, but it kind of breaks my heart. Rapid, like imagine like your own, like you score a touchdown and your own fans all boo you. Like fuck, dude. That would be like the saddest thing ever. Why is that the saddest thing I can imagine? All that hard work through your whole life. Please don't Venoshock me. Please don't Venoshock me. Please don't Venoshock me. Did I live? Fuck it, we ball. 3%. 3% is not dead. That's all that matters. Some Yank dude, real. True. I feel like the only people who are Yankees fans are people who like don't live in New York. or okay, it's people who have their families have lived in New York for 200 years, or they don't live in. That's it. Those are the two. Yankees fans are people who have lived in New York for 150 years minimum, or don't live there, and it's just like the most popular baseball team. That's my understanding of like the Yankees. Please don't insta wake up. Please don't. Please let me sub after. No. Can you actually fuck off? Oh my God. This turn 38. Big present. Etcherino. We're stalling for content. I've been live for 4.5 hours. Poggy? Can I get a Poggies? When did that happen? How did that time go by? I'm sorry, hello? What the hell? I've been in this battle for half of that time. Dude, hell yeah, man. Poggies. This is so annoying. Should I just throw a timer and try to maybe like double revive or some shit? This thing's gonna be like 2 times 31 and then like 10 below in every other stat. That's up to you. That's like saying, should I hold Bitcoin or sell it now? That's up to you, Marky. I can't answer that for you, man. I'm sorry. That's like a personal, you know, decision. No, I shit. No, no, dude. Oh my. For reference, I'm on turn 40 of this Alpha Among Us catch, and I just accidentally synchronized poison onto it because it toxicked me. I'm getting trolled. I'm getting rage baited by the game. That's, oh, it's the worst. That's not a big deal. Smiley face. Oh, that fucking sucks, bro. That, yeah, at that point you just yeet. I can't do shit. I'm getting trolled, bro. Red HP? Okay. Catch it. Oh my God. You'll catch it, I believe. I think it's still Alpha Among Us. I can actually, it might surprise you, but I can actually believe that. For some reason I can empathize with that situation. I think it dies like next turn. I think it dies next turn. This might be my last ball, my last chance. Do the Iron Man thing. Do the Iron Man thing. How do I always get it last chance? That's actually insane Iron Man luck. Not bad. I'll take those stats. It took way, it was 42 turns. Someone asked, do you get XP candies from catching the present alphas? And you do. I got 2 XP candy XLs from that. That's like, oh my goodness. My XP candies on the Iron Man account are kind of stacked, bro. That's actually like really cool progress. I've not kept track of that, or that's just passive stuff that happens, you know? That's actually sick. Okay. Whew. Okay. I'm actually so fucking lucky, dude. Actually so lucky. Alrighty, fellas, I feel like that is the perfect place to go ahead and call it. Hopefully you enjoyed the Monday stream. Like it if you did, dislike if not, subscribe for daily PokeMMO videos. I do upload every single day. I also stream Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET over on Twitch and YouTube. Check it out. Discord's down below for updates on my content, and then also just join a community of people who love this game. I'll see you guys later. For now, have a great day. YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, PayPal, Venmo, you guys know. Have a great day. Good luck in your shiny hunts. I'll see you tomorrow. But for now, peace, Reno, fellas. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for a fucking banger stream, dude. This was just a fun stream, man. This was just fun. Dude, do you really need the buff still? Oso, you're like 2 in 1 day type beat, bro. I'm gonna raid someone on Twitch. I'm gonna go. We can go spam smiley faces. If you want to stick around for like 5 more minutes, we can go as Spidget live for. Is it Metronome Monday? Metronome Monday. Metronome Monday. Karoshi is live. Karoshi's been gaming. I'm gonna do Karoshi. We are rating the driest shiny hunter in Pokemon history at one point. At one point, not this on Sean, but at one point. I will see you guys later. Have a good evening. Bye.